Tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
I'm so excited for that birthday event. I'm really, really excited. If you are new to Gemcollector and you've never been here during one of our big birthdays, whether it's Gemcollector's or whether it's Gemporia's birthday, it is literally the event of the year that everybody waits for because it is just jam-packed with so many unmissable opportunities, from premiere launches to special guests to jolly good fun to competitions to giveaways, you name it. It is the best time to be tuning in. Hello, by the way. How the devil are we today? My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. We are now officially live here in the world's largest gem store that is Gemcollector, and I have got once again a 4-hour extravaganza for you of your genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand. Being the world's largest gem store, you can imagine we have individuals all over the world tuning in every single day to acquire these beautiful treasures. Firstly, in terms of availability, in terms of the variation, great greater than anywhere else you could possibly go. I mean, there's some gemstones you might see on Gemcollector that you wouldn't even necessarily find at the likes of Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair. But not only that, from the comfort of your own home, you can find that variation with ease. You can shop with us with peace of mind knowing that these are the real deal. They're all accredited genuine gemstones with certificates of authenticity that they come with as well. You get the peace of mind of a 30-day refund guarantee, and you get the best prices to boot. How good is that? If you were to go to Tucson Gem Fair, you'd have to pay for the flights, you'd have to have the time off, you'd have to then pay for your hotel, you'd have to pay for admission, and then you've got to pay for the gemstones. And fair enough, they'd be trade prices, but I myself, I've been to Tucson. I've been very fortunate to go to Tucson Gem Fair in the trade. I went, you know, representing Gemporia so I could get through the doors, and I was gobsmacked myself that Gemcollector is even more affordable than the likes of Tucson Gem Fair. So I'm so passionate and confident that you are going to be over the moon with what you can get, you know, into your collection, the advantage that you have by being part of our community. So warmest of welcome to you. I do hope you're well on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon. And as you probably stressed, again, we are live, so it's a fully interactive channel here at Gemcollector. You can actually take charge of this show. You can rummage through all the stones that I have in each hour. As we go through the 4 hours, there's 4 separate different collections of stones, 4 separate different themes, and you can see them straight from the top of the hour. If you go to gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then straight away on one page, really easy, you can watch the show. You've got the message box underneath to send in any messages you like, any questions, any requests to me, and then underneath that is the stones themselves. In this hour, we've got a grand total of 24 pieces for you to rummage through right now. Get a head start. You can start checking out on them as well so you don't miss them, and then really crucial, message me in, let me know which pieces you want me to show you up close on the camera so that I can not only show them to you but also drop the price lower as well. We've already got Collector Inca Marvinshire joining us. You were the first message today. Hello, thank you for joining us. I feel like I need to ring a little bell for that. Good afternoon, number 7 and number 14, please. Of course, right. So, I mean, the selection we've got here is astonishing. Number 7, firstly, a Jilin Peridot. But for any of you that are rummaging through the show, you'll see, again, beautiful variation on all genuine gemstones. But number 7, the Peridot, this is, I mean, it's not just any Peridot. This is the world-class Peridot. This is the Peridot that has massively made a name for itself across the industry as being some of the finest for colour quality. Peridot is a beautiful, luscious green gemstone. It's the gemstone that represents the birthstone of August, so it's also a very impressive stone in that regard, really. If you think there's over 4,000 gemstones that exist, if a stone gets chosen out of 4,000 options, if a stone gets chosen to be in the top 12, the birthstones, it's definitely an exciting stone. It's definitely an impressive stone. It's definitely a rare and beautiful stone. So Peridot holds that status already. But then, as with any material, if it can be found in maybe different pockets, it can be found with different grades, there's always going to be one sweet spot that is known to be the best. And with Peridot, it is the Jilin. This specific part of China is perfect environment for the formation of this gemstone. Firstly, in terms of the layer of the Earth's crust, in terms of the heat and the pressure within the environment that it's formed with over millions of years, but also the recipe of it, the individual components, the elements on the periodic table that have grown and formed this gemstone. That recipe is also perfect from this pocket as well. It's actually quite strange that the Jilin, unlike other stones, if we're talking about a crucial single element that is responsible for colour, for example. If it was, let's say it was a tanzanite, let's say it was a ruby, let's say it was any stone of colour, normally whatever that crucial element is, most of the time the more of it that there is, the more of the saturation of colour and the better the stone tends to be. But this is one of those really, really unique, different types of gemstone where the iron, which is the element that gives it the lovely green, it's crucial part of the recipe of Peridot, it's actually slightly less with a Jilin. it turns out, in comparison to the other peridots. Slightly less iron, but then a higher temperature and pressure within the Earth's crust has ended up giving us this balance of a brighter green, of a more luscious, playful green as well. Again, you'll notice the second you see this piece, it is the beautiful, perfect textbook example of how peridot can really light up our lives. Look at her go. This is number 7. Fantastic way to start the show today. Thank you to the first message that came in, which was from Carmarthenshire. A brilliant choice. Not only is this the Gillin, so it holds the name. The fact that it's got the name gives us an immediate telltale sign that this is going to be impressive. But then even still, from a Gillin, you can imagine, there are stones of different sizes. It could have been smaller. For example, it could have still been any other version of light to dark in colour, and it definitely could have been different in clarity as well, because peridots, as we totally understand from our learnings of the GIA, peridots are type 2 gemstones. So it is totally normal, it's within their nature to be visibly included. But this piece from Gillin, not only is she very impressive in size, not only is she glorious and natural in her luscious springtime happiness of greens, but she's also got a really, really clean crystal of diaphanity as well, hasn't she? And so that extra clarity allows more light into the stone, more light into the stone allows more illumination of those beautiful colours and, of course, sparkle. So this is my cherry-picked piece for you today. I'm sure we'll all agree it's stunning, isn't it? This one here at number 7 is also, you'll be happy to know, with a bit of a cheeky sale deal included. And so 331 is where we are. Previously, here with us at Gemcollector, as we always like to give you the best deals, we would have beaten that expected recommended retail price and we would have taken it down to the incredible just $49.99, right? This is what I mean. You wouldn't get that kind of discount at Tucson, would you? And yet, that's not actually the full crash today. That is not actually the full extent of reduction that you are going to be able to get this home for. For the last few pieces in stock, natural Gillin, 2.3 carats, minimum 2.8 is the average, comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You get a 30-day money-back refund guarantee as well, so you've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. All it takes to get this home, £19.99 all in. That is also on a split pay. I think that's a bit silly, to be honest. How ridiculous is that? It's quite cheeky. Split pay, £10. Well, $9.99. If you want to spread the cost across 2 months, you can fill your boots today, fill your basket. Goodness me, you can check out as many times as you like across the show. I'm here 1 till 5, and however many times you check out in the next 4 hours, all of those individual checkouts will get added together at the end of the day and popped onto one order with only one P&P. So you can really make the most of this. Oh, I can see you there already. Congratulations. It is definitely a show to be tuning in for today. This hour, as you can see, beautiful variation of all sorts of treasures, all sorts of colours. There's something for everybody in terms of taste, in terms of budget as well, I've made sure. Coming up in the next hour, we've got a bit of a secret sale. I don't have to whisper, it's a secret sale. It's not that basically it has to be a secret sale because there are pieces within it that are not supposed to be in the sale, so I'm a little bit naughty. So secret sale coming up, and then 3 o'clock. You know, I was talking about birthstones. This is the birthstone of August. At 3 o'clock, what's the first stone of the year? The number 1 stone on the calendar. Garnet, right? Legacy material, garnet. But at 3 o'clock today, I have got brand new garnet to launch here on the channel for the first time ever available for sale. And it is not the garnet that you might expect. At 3 o'clock today, I have got the rarest garnets in the world. I have got green garnets. I have got purple garnets. I have got colour-changing garnets. I'm very excited for your 3 o'clock hour today as well. So it's definitely a show to be tuning in for. Right now, though, in this fantastic selection, number 7 on the screen for Carmarthenshire. Number 14 is then where we are going to go next. Number 14. Ooh, do you know what? Completely different type of material here. Totally different gemstone and character. And yet, at the same time, they give quite a similar... how do I put this? They give quite a similar, almost feeling of... You know how this peridote's got this beautiful, luscious green? It's got this spring fresh happiness in terms of an emotion that it delivers, right? What I'm about to bring on at number 14, also for Carmarthenshire's choice, very, very similar in that regard. This denotes peace. It denotes relaxation, harmony, and pure appreciation of Mother Nature's finest beauty, right? You think of planet Earth, our precious, precious planet that we live upon, the beauty that planet Earth has all over the different continents. And we think of blues, we think of greens, don't we? They are the 2 primary colours that our wonderful planet surrounds us with. And so it's quite literally within our DNA to have a relationship with these colours. A relationship that is a positive one, a relationship that is a relaxing one. Blues and greens surrounding us, we think of holidays, we think of paradise, don't we? This beautiful gemstone here delivers those blues and greens, like the peridot, but in a very, very different way. This is an aqua praise. 31.3 carats as well. It's one of the largest pieces that you could ever possibly dream of in this stunning double-pointed droplet. So you've got a real kind of designer quality to the way that it's been shaped as well. And it is an all-round. It is literally all the way around. High polish, beautiful lustre. And again, showing to us this stunning, real organic quality of pattern. It's not like, if we had something that was man-made, it would be a bit too strict, it would be a bit too kind of like straight lines and angular. We want free-flowing liquid colour, don't we, from Mother Nature? And that's what this has got. This piece, I'm going to lay it down for you just so that you can see it without my fingers in the way. This piece, now unfortunately, we've only got 2 of these left. Just literally 2 chances left in the world. But both of them are the same measurement, so they're both 32mm in their droplet if you wanted to pair them together. They will, of course, both have their own personality, if you like, in terms of the form of colour and pattern. But definitely a celebration to behold with Aquapraise, because it's actually one of the most recent, almost designer gemstones in the industry. Only discovered within our lifetime, it very, very quickly was spotted by some of the biggest names on the market. You can imagine, for example, Vogue. They wrote about this the year it was first launched in Tucson Gem Fair. Yanni Melas, the incredible gemstone explorer responsible for bringing it to the market and passionate about protecting the beauty of this and making sure it's always left natural, it's not treated. So a very special stone that is risen in big popularity. This piece, bearing in mind it's one of the biggest in our vault, I can assure you now, you will not be able to get any Aquapraise, even half of the size that this is, right? Even half of this carat weight, you would not be able to get in the current market, in a retail situation, even loose, let alone in jewellery, you would not be able to get for under £300. In jewellery, those incredible designers, Aquapraise sells for $3,000 and $4,000 for a beautiful pendant or for a ring. This is your chance to own it loose, to own it certified, and to own one of only 2 left in the world with a Gemcollector access. As part of our community, as part of our wonderful bargains to be had, you can get this instead for simply $29.99. Again, a fantastic choice there from Carmarthenshire. Thank you so much for joining us today. How are we doing? How the devil are we? It's a Tuesday. We've definitely got some Tuesday treats for you with Secret Sale, with our fantastic launch of brand new garnets, the Savorites and the Chimerias coming up later. It's all to be enjoyed here today. And in this particular hour, such a variation. So is there a particular piece that's catching your eye? Or pieces? Which stones are speaking to you so that I can bring them on and we can enjoy them together? Thank you, Carmarthenshire, for these requests, number 7 and number 14, officially on and gone. We have so much to enjoy. Number 24, I'm really interested in bringing this on for you straight away, actually, because this is quite a similar gemstone to the fantastic aquapraise that we're looking at here. So let me just refresh my graphics here a second, bear with. There we go. So that was number 14. Now, 24... this is a Sakura agate that I'm about to bring on for you. And the aquapraise that you're looking at here, again, it's a very strictly governed gemstone. It's a beautiful, specific type of material found in only one place on the planet. But if you're talking about, the science behind it, the actual mineral and the chemical composition that it is, it's very closely related to the family of chalcedony. So there's chalcedonies, agates, jaspers, that broad family and all the different characters. Aquapraise is part of that family. And what I've got for you at number 24, which is why this is perfect to bring on next, is, well, it's an agate, firstly. So similar kind of characteristics you might spot. But I tell you what, this is one of the biggest I've ever seen. I'm going to have to, in fact, bear with me. That's the normal way I would show you pieces on the hand. I'm going to have to zoom out a little bit more to fit this one in. Look at this wow factor. Have you ever seen anything like it? Genuine Sakura agate. This is all the way from Madagascar. Discovered specifically the Sakura, again, with its own characteristics. The characteristics, I'm sure you can see now, similarities perhaps to the aquapraise. So it has those earthly tones. It has those luscious forest greens, those olive hues. It's got little flashes of your blues and your ribbons. Pattern definitely through and through. Sections of translucency. Even the whites of the angels, it really is stunning, isn't it? And I don't know if you can see from there, if I zoom in, it's even got a section of its formation that has naturally formed into a druzy. So a druzy is the terminology used for when a gemstone starts to grow these little crystals on its surface. So some gemstones will form in a crystal by all means, but they will form at a certain expected kind of size. If just a section of it starts to have these, literally it's like a blanket, it's like a carpet of teeny tiny microcrystals, that's when we call it a druzy. So it's a certain type of form. And you've got that certain type of form on certain sections of this piece. You can see them sparkling, can't you? There's literally thousands of tiny crystals in there, sparkling away, and then goes back to the giant sections of the crystal. So you get this contrast as well, from smooth luster and pattern to then twinkle of magic. This very piece, number 24, totally natural and at 410 carats. I'm just going to lay that down actually for you so my hands once again are out of the way. Look at her go. Oh, there we go. You can definitely see the sparkle now, can't you? Here at number 24, I will say they are limited, unfortunately. They are very, very limited. You can, to be fair, I think we'd all make the assumption they're going to be limited based on the carat weight alone, right? 410 carats. So we are down to only the last 3 of them in the world. And as you can imagine, they are once again all consistent in their wonderful weight. They are all consistent in their measurement. We've made sure they all measure 58 millimetres. Look at it. 58 millimetres in your diameter, 14 millimetres in your real kind of thickness and depth as well. But what will be really special to you is the fact that each one of them will have its own character of I say character, personality, DNA, if you like, in terms of those patterns. It's almost like us with our fingerprint or our thumbprint, right? They all have their own beautiful, one in the world only, thick fingerprint. This one at number 24, to get one of the last pieces, I have made sure that there is a split pay option on there as well, to make it even easier, but started at just under £900. Today, it's another sale deal. Okay, another sale deal. Previously on with us, I believe it went to an amazing 149 before. 199, 149. Yeah, I'm going to beat that. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. This is what I've got to really make the most of for you. If I find you an incredible gemstone and there's only a few left in stock, that's my chance to pounce, grab them, get them into the show for you. Because as soon as there are last few chances in stock, I can do those final cheeky clearance prices as well. And obviously, if you tune in at the right place at the right time, you're going to be able to make the most of it. Here at number 24, it's $79.99 all in, £26 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months, it doesn't cost you anything extra at all. You're still going to get it home very quickly with your certificate and 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get anything home and you think, oh, it's not quite for me, send it on back. I want you to love these pieces. I want you to get these pieces home and I want you to be in love with them and be fascinated by them like I am. But it is a very personal thing, so get your pieces home. If there's a particular piece you think, not quite for me, send it straight back. You get your full refund, 30-day money-back guarantee, and then you can come back and you can find the next piece, and you will be able to grow a collection that is so special to you, your desires and your interests. This one at number 24, I think all of us would be very much attracted to it as well, though, wouldn't we? With only 2. Okay, the Gillian Peridos are selling out. This one here at number 24, final crash, sale price, lowest price ever, and this is selling out as well now, guys. Huge, well done. Collector and Grid in Manchester, lovely to see you today. Martin Worcestershire, hello, sir. Do you think tanzanite will come off of the birthstone status when you can't buy it from the shops? Do you know what, Martin? That's a great question. I don't think it would, no. Do you think tanzanite will come off of the birthstone status list when you can no longer buy it from the shops? That is a really good question. I personally think, no, it wouldn't. Because, and purely going off of alexandrite is also a birthstone. Alexandrite is known to be, you know, one of the most expensive stones in the world, one of the rarest stones in the world, and so on. And yet, in a similar regard, that's never come off of the birthstone list. So I truly believe that tanzanite, it would never come off of the birthstone list, regardless of whether you can purchase it in the shops or not. I think it will always be firmly there. Right, 24 is where we are at. Well done to those of you checking out already. Keep on coming through if you have any requests or questions for me. I'd love to be able to show you your pieces and answer your questions, of course. From number 7, number 14, number 24, we have more newbies right up top as well. I'm so excited about these pieces. So we have number 1 to number 5, right? Can you see the connection between them? Out of curiosity. And, you know, purely for a bit of fun. I'm not, you know, putting you to the test. I'm not gonna, you know, put you through an exam or anything. Just out of curiosity, can you tell me the connection between number 1, 2, and 3, and then number 4 and 5? Oh, look. Oh, my goodness. Look at the size of you. This is serious stuff, guys. This is serious. We're going to start with number 1, which is the Bennett Vault Moroccan Amethyst, right? I cannot stress to you how completely unlikely a size like this would be for a Moroccan amethyst. Amethyst in general, just like any gemstone as you can imagine, they all have, after we've found them, after we've mined enough of them, we tend to be able to, you know, recognise then what's the norm. So what's the normal kind of colour for each stone, what's the normal kind of clarity that it's expected to have, what's the normal kind of size for it. Just in the, you could use any example. You know, if you were to see a half a carat diamond, that would be a massive diamond. But if you were to see a half a carat topaz, that wouldn't actually be that big. The equivalent, you'd have to go for a 20 carat topaz, wouldn't you? Because we know each stone, totally different expectations. When it comes to your amethyst, now this is a member of the quartz family. Amethyst being purple and then dumortierite being blue, they are the top rarest colours for this material to ever format. So amethysts and dumortierites, the rarest version of quartz in the world. If you just specifically, if we were just celebrating amethyst for a second in all of its high status, its rarity, its beauty, again, its fame, because it's also a birthstone, it's February's birthstone. So a great time to buy these if you're a February baby or if you've got a loved one who's got their birthday coming up, because one of these stones could be their gift. But amethyst in general, as famed as it is, we recognise this lovely purple. The purple could be light to dark. We know across the market it is totally normal for amethyst to be heat treated, firstly. So that we wouldn't even blink an eyelid if we saw that it was heated. We expect it to be heated. This one's natural. We would expect different sizes then from each different location. So if you were to go to Brazil in comparison to Zambia, they're the two kind of primary sources, the expectation of the Brazilian is lighter, the Zambian is darker. Sizes, Brazilian is larger and the Zambian is smaller. But one thing that they have in common is that they all form in a geode, right? They all form in these beautiful geodes that are hydrothermal veins, kind of like roots in the Earth's crust, right? These big roots of empty negative space in the Earth's crust. And over millions and millions of years, all of these different elements compile in there. Under heat and pressure, they start to grow these crystals from, imagine it like a tunnel, they grow it from the outside in. So when a geode is discovered, it will be like this huge tree trunk from under the ground, and it's pulled out, cut straight through, and as you open it up, all of these crystals are on the inside of it, like this beautiful cave. That's a giant geode. That's how all amethysts have always been expected to form. That's how all of them have ever been discovered, until the Moroccan amethyst was discovered. This material is the only amethyst on planet Earth that forms differently. It doesn't form in a geode. They form as individual, tiny, terminated crystals. Tiny. So finding them in general, if you think, right, I'm looking for a tree trunk in the earth, or now I'm looking for something as big as a £1 coin, one of them is going to be more difficult than the other, right? So straight away, the amethyst from Morocco is far, far rarer, far harder to find. But then because of that formation not being in a geode, it's also naturally the smallest amethyst, specific origin on planet Earth. And before I show this to you, because this is incredible material, I've actually got, just over there, so excuse me while I jump out my chair a second, I've actually got, from our incredible, because we go directly to Morocco. We go directly to Morocco, to Aladdin, his name is, gorgeous man, very handsome gentleman. We go directly to Aladdin and we purchase our amethysts from him in Morocco. And so we're able to, again, purchase them in their rough. We're able to cherry pick the best pieces, get that first-hand experience. So I actually have some pieces of rough here. This is how they are found. These have not been faceted at all. These are literally, if I press that, how the Moroccan amethysts are found, right? Nothing has been done to change these. They've been pulled fresh out of the earth and we've simply cleaned them. From these pieces of rough, if you think by the time you have a faceted, polished, finished gemstone, the yield is usually around 10%. And so if you have a piece of rough that is 10 carats, the finished faceted stone is going to be on average 1 carat only. And so if this is how they form, in these very small, individual, terminated crystals, with only 10% of it at the end being the faceted, finest quality, can you imagine how unlikely it would be to find a piece that was big enough to then be able to extract a 26.75 carat whopper. This is the largest Moroccan amethyst I have ever seen, guys. I have ever seen. 23 mil tall, 18 mil wide, one in the world, and it's completely natural. It's not been heated. It's got this glorious luxury velvet chocolate box purple throughout its body. And it even has that one extra special treat that Moroccan amethysts also deliver, which is the hematite inclusions. A separate gemstone, a separate mineral, hematite, forms in these tiny little red needles inside Moroccan amethyst. And if you can find them in there, one, it's a big boost of its legacy, a big boost of what people want, and it also ends up providing a reflection of pink and red within the stone as well. I'm just going to pop that in the center there. This is the single largest Moroccan amethyst I have ever seen and probably will ever see. And what I will say to you today is if you are able to get this piece home, one, I would be incredibly proud to have been part of this gemstones journey, to get home to yourself, to be enjoyed and appreciated. But I will send to you the 3 pieces of rough that are on the screen. Those 3 individual terminated crystals of rough Moroccan amethyst, untouched by man other than simply being cleaned since they came out of the earth. I will send all 3 of those pieces of rough with this stone. If you are to purchase this today, again, it's only one person in the world, I will send these 3 pieces of rough with your order for free as my gift to you, because I want every one of my precious gemstones within this vault all to be, of course, appreciated, but this one is so special. This one is so miraculous in every which way, from its size, of course, as I mentioned, but then you've still been able to retain that quality of colour, that beautiful spark of those fluttering magentas and pinks, and to really be able to appreciate just how miraculous this is. You need to also, of course, be able to have there by its side the rough. The rough all around this, if it was able to be cut and polished down and a facetable gemstone extracted, it would end up only 10%. From 10 carat rough, you'd get a 1 carat stone. This piece at 26.75 carats, we can work out the average. You're expecting to find an individual naturally formed crystal of over 260, 270 carats before a stone like this is even possible. That's why this is a true one of a kind. This piece, I've got to say good luck to you. As always, it's going to come with your free certificate of authenticity, your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to get your free gemstone pot. And I will send those 3 pieces of rough as my gift to you, free with it as well. The deal. The final thing that I've got to do for you here today. Teresa Mary. Yes, 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 yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Teresa Mary. Thank you for that, my darling. I'm going to read your message out in a few minutes when we get to our next pieces. You're absolutely bang on there, my lovely. Bang on. Thank you as always for joining me here today. It's a pleasure to have your company on Gem Collector. Once again, I'm here purely to assist you in your collecting. We're live right now, so you can message in directly to me in the studio with any requests, any questions, any queries. Even if you just simply want to say hello, I'd love to hear from you. This is number 1, our giant Moroccan amethyst exclusive Bennett Vault piece. I'm going to pop these to one side. Once again, if anyone is able to acquire this magnificent one-of-a-kind piece today, I will send those 3 pieces of rough home with you for free as well. Number 2 and number 3, final opportunities of your amethyst today. Number 2 is the... Oh, hello. Again, it's natural. God, this is good. This is very good. Wow. Natural Moroccan amethyst, we know again it is always expected to have at least been heat treated. That is an industry standard, just like tanzanite's always heat treated, just like kunzite's always irradiated, right? This is always expected to be heated, but here we are with natural, and that natural is, goodness me, gorgeous. It could have quite easily been a lighter, a paler version of colour, hence why the heat treatment is always usually necessary, but instead, perfection, deep, decadent, rich chocolate box purples, and look at the flutters we've got coming through as well. This one, I've only got 2 available in the world, and it's brand new. So if you haven't seen this piece before, neither have I. This is the first time it's ever been on air. You are the first collectors to ever see this piece. She's 14 by 11.75 millimetres in that gorgeous plump bottomed pear shape. It's going to come with your free certification, and because I've got 2 available in the world, you have got the chance of checking out both of them if you wanted to, and you will get them both again matching in their measurements. This, it's not going to be $299. Not going to be $299. Watch the screen and see how this crashes down. Don't forget, you can get any one of our treasures home today very quickly with your certification, your refund guarantee, but you will also be proudly in possession of literally exclusive natural gemstone treasures that no one else has. This one at number 2, I'm supposed to take it to £99. I'm not going to do that though. Watch, what? Oh my word. If I wasn't sat in this chair and I was sat at home right now, they would be mine. They would be mine. Good luck. It's here again, number 2 on your screen for just 2 available in the world. That matching pair for you. 14 millimetres, 6.17 carats of natural, genuine, certified amethyst, the February birthstone as well. Do you have any loved ones in your life that have got a birthday in February? Perhaps you yourself have a birthday in February. I know it goes without saying, we could be thinking, these could be gifts for our February loved ones, but I'd just be thinking about myself, to be honest. I'd purely just be thinking about, I want this for myself. Without shadow of a doubt. Pauline in Berkshire, she's on it. Well done, Pauline, and hello, warm welcome to you today. So from 2 in the world, both premiere launching in this hour. Immediately one has gone to our lovely Pauline. There's just 1 chance left. Whoever gets there quick enough will be the owner of this astonishing opportunity here today. Good luck. Becky says, is anyone else having a little bit of a jumpy freezing video feed today? Oh, I haven't had anyone else report it. I haven't had anyone else say anything, but now that I've read your message, Becky, if there is anybody else watching and we've got technical gremlins, if the feed is a little bit glitchy or jumpy or something like that, please do message me and let me know, because I can make a phone call and get it investigated. Right, from number 1, number 2, number 3 is the final amethyst opportunity, and then I'm going to bring on those praise lights. I am going to bring on those praise lights shortly. I'm just going to give a little Susan a little bit of a wipe down once again. I think we have, I'm sure, I need to investigate. I'm sure we have a new mirror, because I have scratched this one, as you can see with my tweezers. I've scratched it. Right, number 3, here we go. So final amethyst chance. Now this is Zambian amethyst. Oh my word, gosh, they are powerful. So before the Moroccan was discovered, and as I've just mentioned with the piece at number 1, the Moroccan almost in its own category, to be honest, for the amethyst, because all other amethysts have always only ever been found and formed in geodes. The Moroccan form is in those individual crystals. Also a fairly new discovery as well. Before Moroccan even was known about, the number one highest valued, most desirable amethyst in the world has always been Zambian. The Zambian material recognised for that high status and value because consistently brought to us the best material. Once again, we know that they're expected to be heat treated. You'll notice these aren't. These are also natural. And the reason that they're always heat treated is because the purples and blues of this family of gemstone are the rarest in the world. So finding them is automatically very difficult. But when we do find them, naturally, it will be purple, yes, but it would be a delicate purple. It would be maybe colour zoned, so there'll be sections where there is no purple and it looks almost stripy, or it will be simply very, very pale. If you have that extra bit of heat treatment, it just finishes off what Mother Nature couldn't quite finish in the earth, a little bit more heat, and it just finalises and intensifies the colour. This didn't need it. These are so wonderfully deep and dark, aren't they? If we were talking about tanzanite, there'd be A, double A, triple A, quad A. If you think most amethysts left natural, they'd be the A. They then get heated to make them triple A to quad A. This is triple to quad A all by itself, and you're getting loads of them as well, aren't you? It's not just one stone, you're getting loads of them in this box set. 4.2 carats in your grand total of guaranteed weight across, how many are there? Is it 15? 15 individual stones. All 15, I'm sure you can see, all 15 of them are of the same beautiful colour, quality, clarity, and even measurement of cut. So they will very easily, if you wanted to get creative and make them into jewellery, they will easily go into your settings and semi-mounts at the same measurement of their round brilliant as well. And all 15 of them, from this weight to this quantity to this, even if you just think about the amount of work it would have taken to mine all of these, to cut and polish all of these, can you believe the whole box? And this is where it gets really silly. The whole box, how many have I got left? Oh, I've only got 3 boxes left. I've only got 3 boxes left, guys. And you know how it is here on Gemcollector? We have individuals tuning in for their private collection, but we also have individuals who tune in for their business, for their wonderful projects. We have jewellery makers from a hobby side, we have jewellery makers on a professional scale. We have many gorgeous private collectors that tune in and check out in big quantity because they are purchasing these for their own business to go into their own wonderful creations in their shops. So at any moment, we could be bringing on an auction that has 5 in quantity, and one person could check out all 5, and it ends very quickly. So it's always a case of, if you're here, the right place, right time, don't miss out. I really am rooting for you. And it's super easy to check out. Gemcollector.com, click watch live, and you'll be there with all of the wonderful stones in this hour in front of you so that you can check out straight away across the board. Even if it's something I haven't shown, you can also already see it on the website or our free app, Gemporia. Get ahead of time, check out straight away. And then, as always, don't forget to message me in and let me know the number of it so I can show it to you and make sure it is crashed down as low as possible. But there's only 3 boxes left in the world of these. Each box contains 15 stones, matching, natural, really intense luxury purple amethysts. So whether you get 1 box, 2 boxes, or all 3 boxes, you are going to be owning a big parcel quantity here and incredible value. Oh, I say 3 boxes, apologies, I've just refreshed my screen. Pauline again, she's on it. Pauline's got a box. Another box has just gone into a basket, I believe. I haven't got a name just yet, but someone has popped it into their basket, so I assume in the process of checking out there. Don't forget, all of these stones are only available in a 60-minute auction. We're live every day, 1 till 5. That's 4 hours, okay? But each hour is its own different selection of stones. And so 1 o'clock till 2 o'clock, here today we've got this beautiful selection. But as soon as it hits 2 o'clock, which is in 11 minutes from now, as soon as it hits 2 o'clock, all of these stones will disappear. The prices I'm offering to you will disappear as well, and we will load in the next hour, 2 o'clock, and those pieces will then of course be there just until 3 o'clock and so on. Today's a fantastic day to be tuning in. We have a secret sale coming up in the next hour. We have at 3 o'clock the premiere of garnets. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see them with you. We have brand new Savorite and brand new Camellia coming up in the 3 o'clock hour today. It is definitely a day you'll be happy to have tuned in. This right now, though, number 3 on your screen, and looks like sold out. Well done to you. I'm just really quickly going to bring back on number 2 because my lovely Martin missed it, and then 4 and 5 are also coming in as your new launches. Number 2, you're in luck, my lovely, because there's just one left. There's only one left. Whoever pounces on it first will be its owner. This is a brand new stone. So you got first dibs straight away. Well, I'm so buzzing about that price as well for a size and quality like this. That's number 2 for you, those of you that missed it. Okay, number 4 and 5 then. Now, I asked the question earlier on. Can anybody tell me, just for a bit of fun, can anybody tell me what's the relation between 1, 2 and 3, which are the amethysts, and then 4 and 5, which is the praesiolite? Just for a bit of fun, just out of curiosity. Can anybody tell me the connection? And Theresa Mary in Norfolk, straight away, she knew what I was talking about. She says, if I understood your question correctly, praesiolite is the green version of an amethyst. She's absolutely bang on. She's bang on. Praesiolite, some people literally call it green amethyst, quite often in the industry. So it's green amethyst, or otherwise known as praesiolite in its own wonderful name. And it is a gorgeous gemstone in its own right, to be honest. I mean, the colour that we're getting from this, they can ever so slightly vary from light to dark once again, but it's not necessarily as dramatic as the purples would be from an amethyst. The light to dark of those would quite literally be baby purple and lavender, all the way down to deep, deep, deep dark, almost black, if you like, intensity. With praesiolite, yes, lighter to darker, but it's a smaller window. It's baby green to maybe an olive green, okay? This, firstly, you've got the olive green, which is glorious. It's that harmonious, real earthy tone that so many of us associate with luxury and with planet Earth. But this one, again, it's massive, 7 carats. 7 carats in size from the Brazilian location. And because of the scale of size of it, this piece is a one of a kind. Whoa! And she's a sparkler as well, gee whiz. She really is a sparkler. Oh, I love this. 15 mil by 12.5, 7 carats, one of a kind. And you may have seen, if you follow not just the gemstone industry, but if you follow the luxury jewellery industry that use specifically only the big designers that are really passionate about only using real, genuine gemstones. One of them in particular, Levian, I'm sure you've heard of. They recently brought out, just last year, an incredible new collection. And this whole collection, rings, necklaces, earrings, stunning designs. And it was all featuring this gemstone. As we have it here referred to as praesiolite, some people call it the green amethyst. I believe their collection is the green, something, the garden, green, it sounds like a fairy tale, it's very romantic. Green Garden Quartz Collection. It's a beautiful name that they've given it, but it's all literally solely focused on the central stones in those pieces of jewellery, celebrating praesiolite. They are gorgeous. So I'm really happy that this gemstone is getting the recognition that it absolutely deserves, because it's not been seen, as far as I'm aware, it's not been seen before in big retail environment, in big designer jewellery. Here at Gemcollector, we get to celebrate any one of those treasures. Any designer you name, any fantastic designer, any jewellery that you may have seen in the headlines in the magazines, we get to celebrate the stone. No design, no gold, no silver, no platinum. Simply the star, the stone, the natural miracle and treasure that it is. And this is the Praesiolite, the star of the moment. And this piece, again, being brand new, well, today, once again, we have got the deals to be had, my lovelies, because at a 7-carat weight, 15mm height, SI graded clarity, it's once again going right the way down. This is simply £14.99. Can you believe? £14.99 to get this piece home. And I must stress to you once again, if you are checking this piece out, you will be the only person in the world to own this piece. You get that a lot here at Gemcollector because we are solely focusing on the gemstones. We're not bringing to you, big quantities of all sorts of different jewellery designs. We're solely focusing on only the gemstones. So we're able to cherry pick direct from source those one-of-a-kind pieces that are the top tier, top quality, top grade, top caliber, rarest of them all. It's a great place to be, isn't it? Especially with the deals that can be had. This one's number 4 on your screen, and then number 5, the final of these lovely brand new Praesiolites. Number 5, 6 carats. Let's have a little look at you. Oh, hang on. Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning. I need my bigger tweezers for this one. There we go. Is this a checker? It's a checkerboard. Oh, I'm a big fan of these. So the previous one had that really stunning classic brilliant cut. So there's a big front table on the front of the gemstone, the crown, and then the girdle down to the pavilion at the back. This one, a little bit different. So you've still got the pavilion faceting on the back, but on the front, you don't have one big table and a crown. Instead, it has been covered in lots of individual diamond-shaped facets, which is what we call the checkerboard. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it gives extra sparkle, actually, because there's extra facets on the front. Obviously, that's more surfaces for light to reflect from, and so more sparkle. Love it. So 2 fantastic Praesiolites here. The one at number 4 sold out in a flash. This one at number 5, again, brand new, and also a one-of-a-kind. So I won't dilly-dally, I'm going to take it straight down. Only one in the world. I don't even want to say that price out loud. Silliness. Oh, good luck to you. It was a fantastic show to be tuning in for. Right, we are just a few moments away from the end of this hour. Can I do like a really quick, speedy Gonzales? Let's have a sip of my coffee, and we're just going to do like 3 minutes of go, shall we? Are you ready? Okay, let me sip my coffee. Right, so number 5 on and go. Number 8, oh my goodness, why have I not put this on earlier? I'm so sorry. Number 8, everyone desperately trying to get hold of these now because it's just getting harder and harder to source. This piece, only one available, 2.14 carats of your Tanzanian zircon, the gemstone that is the oldest stone in the world. This is up to 4.5 billion years old, and the very one and only left of its kind in our vault here today is this piece, and you can get it right here, right now. Don't hesitate. You don't want to miss out on this, especially at this price. Have you seen how much they're going up in value? Month on month, it's happening rapid style. So do be quick to get this final piece there under £20. That's number 8. Number 9, one of my favourite stones, Amberluby Sphene. If you love a bit of sparkle, zircon and sphene, definitely 2 of the top stones I would recommend to anybody if you're a sparkle chaser, because they not only have a bit of sparkle, they are significantly rare in their own right. We all associate sparkle to diamonds, naturally, but these stones are doubly refractive. They have literally scientifically proven they have double the refractivity, double the light performance of a diamond in the way that they're able to perform and reflect that light that gets into them. This feisty, beautiful beautiful spring fresh sphene is a one-of-a-kind. Over 2 carats as well, completely natural in those golden yellows, those sunshine hues, those bursts of springtime freshness, and then all of that fire. Those rainbows that you're seeing there, they're not technically in the stone. They're not technically there. That's purely light that's getting into the gemstone, and the stone is immediately dispersing it. It's taking a ray of white light and it's separating it into the individual spectral hues it's made out of. Not very many stones can do this. This very piece, one only, exists in the world. It's one of our biggest sphenes you could dream of as well. Over 1,200 pounds is absolutely what you'd expect it to be. However, previously over this on Gemcollector, it's been taken down to 199. Okay, 199. So basically 200 quid. Right here, right now. Ooh. This is a sale price. That is a massive sale price. I feel like I've gone a bit too far there. Go, go, go. There's only 30 seconds left of this hour. 30 seconds left in this hour before it hits 2 p.m. here in the UK. Obviously, what that means is that this hour has officially come to an end. I will be going to a little advert break. All of these stones, all of these pieces and these prices will completely disappear. And then I will load in the next hour, which is going to be fantastic. We've got 3 more hours coming up today, which are all outstanding, including the premiere launch of our Savorite Garnet and Cameria. Savorite and Cameria, if you know, you know. 3 o'clock, that's going to be happening. But right here, right now, I've got to stress to you just a moment to grab this piece before it's gone from sale, before it disappears. So I'm going to say good luck. I am going to go to that little break, and I will see you very soon with more treasure. But can I just ask, before we go to a break, this one's a secret, okay? I've put together an hour. Incredible gemstones, I think that's a given. They're not supposed to be in the sale, so this one just has to be, you only know if you tune in. If you tune in, right place, right time, you get it, but it's a 60-minute sale only. Those stones, any stone that doesn't sell out in this next hour, as soon as the hour comes to an end, they're not in the sale anymore. 60 minutes only to get your pieces at the lowest price ever. It's going to be good. See you soon.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Secret sale time. Secret sale. Hello. Warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store today. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and we're live so that you can use me to your advantage. If you ever need any assistance, please do feel free to just fire whatever at me. I love your questions. What I always say is, genuinely, this happens all the time. Ask me anything, ask me anything, ask me anything. And then quite often I'll have collectors come in and they'll say, this might be a silly question, but... And then they'll ask the question. And it turns out it's actually a really, really good question. Sometimes it's a question that I hadn't even necessarily thought of myself. Sometimes it's a question that is a good question and it actually helps all the other collectors that are watching as well. So I know sometimes it can be a little bit scary if you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, I haven't messaged in before. Please, honestly, don't be shy. Come and say hi. We're all a wonderful community here at Gemcollector. We share the highs and lows of life. We have a lovely giggle. We all have the same passion of course, genuine gemstones. And this is the best place to be because we're the world's largest gem store. So we have the biggest variation, but the value for money is it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And I'm very proud, of course, to be part of it. So any question, doesn't matter how big, how small, no question is silly whatsoever, and I'll always do my best to answer those questions, and most importantly, bring your requests on for you. So you can, right now, if you go to gemcollector.com, click watch live, you can watch that way, you can rummage through all the stones in this hour. There's 30 pieces in total, 30 separate gemstone auctions, and you can choose any one of them, as many of them as you like. Just literally write down each number of the ones you're interested in into the message box and press send, and then as soon as your message comes in, I will bring on each one of those choices for you. And in this hour, it's even more crucial because this is secret sale. So the reason I've had to do it as a secret sale is because there are pieces in this hour that are not supposed to be in the sale. That's what it comes down to. There's stones that are in the sale. There's stones that are yellow ticketed. You know, everyone in management might be able to go on the computer on the database and see that they have, you know, temporarily been put into a sale. I produce this show myself, and I can assure you these pieces are not supposed to be in the sale, which is why, again, it is for only this hour. I have to stress that to you. Any stone in this hour, if it's not sold out by the end of this hour, as soon as it hits 3 p.m. here in the UK, all of them will disappear. The prices that I've offered to you will disappear. And then that same material, that same auction, it could come back on tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day, and it will no longer be in the sale. It's just for this hour. So again, make the most of it. Lovely to see you all so far. Today we've got Connie in New York. Good day to you, very lovely. Number 23, let's go. Okay, I'm going to try my best to pick up the pace here because there's a lot to say. Number 23, whoa, what a great place to go to, Connie. She knows her stuff. She's an experienced collector. This, you can see now what I mean, right, when I say these are not supposed to be in the sale. This is a Galilea morganite. This is known famously known across the industry to be the finest morganite ever found, the rarest morganite ever found, the highest valued morganite it quite literally is in the industry. And it all comes down to this one source, which is extinct, by the way, it's depleted, you can't even find it anymore. This one source is the only source of morganite ever discovered that didn't come out of the earth pink. It came out of the earth naturally peach, which is even rarer. So this is that real deal. This is Galilea morganite. This is naughty. I love it. This piece of 4.4 carats, cushion-shaped brilliant cut. Very glamorous as well, isn't it? In that elongated nature, 16mm height, 4.4 carats. Yes, that's almighty in any sense of morganite. Let's think about that for a second. Any morganite, any location across the world, any version of its different colours and clarities. The traditional, of course, always expected to be pink and always expected to be visibly included, halfway visibly included. They're not type 3, but they're certainly not type 1. So as a type 2 stone, medium quantity of inclusions would be normal, pink would be normal, and then size. What's normal? Half a carat, guys. Half a carat to maybe 1 carat solitaire. This piece is Galilea. This piece is clean. This piece is natural. This piece is 4.4 carats. And this piece is the peach of all things. This very one, it is, I've got to stress, a one of a kind. So only one person can actually get hold of this today, as all of our stones will come with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee for refunds as well. Even in a sale, we'll still give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can at least get them home and see them properly in the flesh before making your mind up. This particular piece is going to set the benchmark as to what I can do here. We all know how serious this is. We all know how desired, how incredibly hard these are to find, how highly valued they are. But just today, just in this hour, you can get this piece home. I'm very excited for you. Previously, £200. Today, come on. £200, we're going to beat it. We are going to absolutely smash it out the park. I'm going to make your dreams come true. I'm so excited for you. This. I've done it! Sorry, this is really hard for me because I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you as well. And yet I'm also trying to be, keep it on the down low. Keep it on the down low. No, outside of the studio and just around the corner, there's an office area where there's management. If I squeal a bit too much, they'll be thinking, what's going on? And they'll check on me. I don't want them to check on me. Not in this hour. This one, look at it. Look at the deal. Connie, fantastic choice. Thank you so much for sending that in to us. Of course, anyone that pounces on these pieces will be successful. It's a first come, first served with a one of a kind like this. This one has sold out. Sold out, that's for 23. We have our gentleman Danny with us. Hello to you, sir. We have Stephen in Kent joining us. Hello to you, my lovely Stephen. We have Collector in Carmarthenshire once again sending in some fantastic choices. OK, so where were we? We have loads of requests, actually. In and around the Galileas, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. So Danny was 14, 15, 16, they're all Galileas. Stephen, you requested 15 as well as Danny. OK. 24 you've also requested, which is then a Kunzite. OK, so let's do those Galileas that are next in the list whilst we're on this fantastic material. 14 then. 9 point... Oh, gee whiz. Gee whiz. If that was 23. Mamma mia. 9.2. I am... besotted. Mate. The glamour. The elegance. Have you noticed how bright those sparks of scintillation are? A one in the world, 14 by 12 mil, 9.2 carat, cushion shape, brilliant cut, the real deal, Galilea nonetheless. The most famous, highest valued, finest morganite ever discovered on planet Earth. Depleted so many years ago from the one and only place on planet Earth where it was ever found. That one place, they mined it out, they ran out of stones, they found everything that they could, the mine got shut down, it is officially extinct, but that was years ago. And so as more years pass since the anniversary of the mine closing, the harder it becomes to find any more that are left in the, available for sale, the more, of course, the value goes up as well. This is number 14. This, for one person only, £3,787. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to £699 for one person. Could this be you? You can get this right now. And don't forget, there is a three-way split pay if you want to spread the cost. £99, that would be. Only one in the world. Hello, Alan in Buckinghamshire. Great to see you today, sir, and very well brought to you. This is why you've got to be quick, you've got to be fast, as to not miss out on these legacy stones. OK, so number 23 on gone, sold out. Number 14 is on the screen as we speak. We've got loads of you looking at this. So many of you there on the website, on the app. Tuning in via YouTube, via Facebook, via Sky TV. You can check out using the free phone number if you are watching on YouTube, Facebook or Sky TV. 0333 005 8888 is our free phone number. You can call it as many times as you like. You can check out over the phone. You can even send in a message to me here in the studio over the phone. You just say to the lovely call centre team, can you ask Foxy to do this? Or could you possibly tell her this, this and this? Or, even easier, you can do it yourself by sending in a message if you watch live on gemcollector.com. Number 14 is what we're looking at, though. Number 15, let's go. This is the step cut piece. So, very different, very, very different version of cutting here, very different version of lapidary, and so very different way that the light is actually going to react and perform in this stone. Even though it's the same stone, it's the same magnificent quality of clarity, of colour, natural status, certified, no treatment, no, not even a bit of heat, let alone a radiation, which would be normal for a morganite, wouldn't it? Nothing. Peach warm golds of that luscious decadence, and it's all natural across such a scale of size with an SI graded clarity. And now, because of this cut, you are getting beams of light, those beautiful cathedral windows of sparkle. Gosh, they have a magical power, don't they? The way that it makes you feel is certainly a magical power for these stones. This one at number 15, again, only one in the world. Only one chance in the world. Previously on with us at $599. One collector can get this piece instead today. You've seen what I've done so far. These prices are literally just for this hour. I have to stress that to you. Just only in this hour will these stones be in a sale. Only in this hour will they be available at the deals that I'm going to do for you. And once this hour comes to an end, they will be gone. Even if it's in your basket, I've got to stress that to you as well. You can put something in your basket. If you don't check it out within this hour, it is not safe. So good luck. £76 on a three-way split. $229 all in here at number 15 for you. Number 16 is then the pear shape. Another glorious, very elegant cutting that we've got here. From the cushion to the step cut, the pear shape at number 16. This has been beautifully, the wing section of the cut has been elongated, far taller than most traditional pear shapes, as you could imagine. They can all have their own proportions. Some of them are plumper, some of them are taller, some of them are shorter, some of them are wider, and so on. But this has got that stunning elongated wing section to give the real glamour droplet we see here. At number 16, it floods with light, doesn't it? Illuminating all of the warmth and riches of that decadent peach. And again, one only in the world, 6.23 carats, you can own in this secret sale here today. This one comes in 179. previously on at 329. I can see in the history of these auctions, gee whiz, okay, so it was 499, 399, 329. I'm at 179. I've literally broken the record. Yes! 59 on the three-way split pay, number 16 for your very piece there. Good luck to you. So Danny, 14, 15, 16, they have been on. My lovely Stephen, then number 15, that's also, of course, been on. Thank you so much. Just checking for any other Galileo requests that came in so we can roughly bring them on together at least. Okay, so we have number 18 and number 22. And then we will go to all of the other choices that have come through as well, of the other stones. But just for now, number 18, another pear-shaped piece. And you'll see what I mean here by the proportions. It really delivers your own personal character, doesn't it? This. Oh, I love this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. See how tight the back, the pavilion, which is the name for the back section of all of the cutting, of all of the lapidary. It's the most crucial part of any gemstones cut. The most seriously crucial part of any gemstones lapidary work, because it's that back section of the pavilion that can make or break, where the light goes, how the light performs, how it reflects, whether it disperses through the stone, whether it, warms up and illuminates all of the interior colour of the stone. It really is important. And this one, gosh, it's gorgeous even from a distance, but even if I go up close then, look how tight it is. Every angle, every facet, in its shape, in its proportion, in its angle to the facet next to it, in relation to the facet opposite it, and so on. They're so perfectly positioned that it's creating this network of tight refractivity, which is, again, purely illuminating the stunning colour and sparkle. This one at number 18, she's 9.55 carats, so another whopper in any regard of your Morganite legacy. 9.55 carats, natural and one only in the world. Today, well, where was she previously? Bear with me. 799. Ooh! Not today. I'm sat down, so I can't really, probably a good idea. I can't really go the full hog. I'll probably break something. But number 18, 299 all in, that is £99 on your three-way split pay. Good luck. And then the final Morganite for now. We've got loads of requests of all sorts of stones. Final of the Galileas just for now is number 22. As always, you can request away if there's a stone I haven't brought on, especially really important that you message me in and let me know the number of it. But number 22 is coming in, so that's 18 there, 22. Ooh, 4.83 carats again, just magnificent. This is one in the world. There she is. What would you do with a stone like this? Would you have it on display? Would you set it into jewellery? I always love hearing from you guys at home as well the alternative options. Because, of course, I mentioned the obvious ones. For me, myself, personally, I'm a collector through and through. I've been a collector way longer than I've been a gemstone professional. It all started with me being obsessed with gemstones and jewellery as a little girl. So I've been a collector for many years, and for me personally, I either have them in jewellery or I have them in my lovely displays and, in my gemstone shrine, if you like, at home. But I've met collectors over the years who've messaged me in and said so many other ways that they enjoy their stones, that they use their stones. So I love hearing those ideas. And I love hearing from you, across the board as to how you really do get your love from these. This one at number 22, what would you do with this? You can own it. Only one of you, but you can own it nonetheless. 4.83 carats, overall brilliant cut. Again, SI graded clarity. We know that these are normal to have inclusions. We know that they're normal to be irradiated. We know that they're normal to be half a carat. This is not normal, is it? And another thing that's not normal, the price. Absurd. Silly. Stupid. Fabulous. All at the same time. 43 on a three-way split. 1, 2, 9. All in for this extraordinary gemstone. Look at, can you see the rainbows coming out of it as well? Wow. That's number 22. Thank you, lovelies. Okay, from the Morganite selection that we requested, we've officially brought those pieces on so far. The next one was then for my lovely gentleman, Stephen, number 24. You are spoiling me today, Stephen. You are spoiling me today. Okay. Do we love our sparkle from these Morganites? Of course we do. Well, I'm going to bring you another gemstone, completely different gemstone. But another gemstone that is also world-class for sparkle. And I know sparkle is a very generic term. We could refer to many things as sparkly. It could be a sequin top or a sequin dress that I've got. That could be sparkly. In the gemstone world, though, the scientific, real kind of like specifics of it is sparkle is broken down into your brilliance, which is the internal illumination of the gemstone, your luster, which is the external illumination of the stone and its wonderful facets. And if it's got good facets and good polish, then you can have your scintillation, which are those big white, bright sparks of light that flash out and blind you like paparazzi. And then you have dispersion, which is where the white light is separated by the stone into those rainbow spectral hues. So 4 different versions of light performance. You can refer to all of it as sparkle, but once you break those down, the reality is not very many gemstones can deliver them, and even the stones that can sparkle, again in generic terms, most of the time it might be 1 or 2 of those 4. There's very, very few gemstones in this world that can deliver all 4 of them, okay? All 4 of them, very few. And then if you look at those few gemstones that have got the ability of being able to do it, it's still never guaranteed, because it could be that that stone on that particular piece, you know, the clarity is not good enough, so the light can't really get in to even start the process. Kunzite, firstly, it is one of those stones that can deliver all of those versions of light performance, but still we need it to be the best. We need it to be fantastic clarity first and foremost. If you've got it, I can assure you there's nothing else in this world like it. And as far as kunzites go, this is a museum piece, through and through. 1, at a push, maybe 2 carats would be normal for good quality. Rarest colour in the world is pink and purple, so if you want pink and purple, if you want good quality solitaire, forget the lower grade stuff, but good quality, impressive material for your collection, maybe 1, 2 carats at a push. 63.3 carats is what we have here right now. Oh, Stephen. I'm trying to compose myself in this hour and you're not helping. The Afghanistan location, the Kowloon deposit, known to bring out, known to allow us to discover from the crust of the earth its finest kunzite on the planet. This is it. And this just happens to be the whopper, the beast, the glorious holy grail of the biggest, finest material you can dream of. It's another SI graded clarity, 63.3 carat, 31 millimeters in your height, 15.5 in your width. Then you've got the depth to contend with as well. I mean, look at the chunk that is in depth. I'm not even going to tease myself. Not even going to tease myself. I have to excuse fingers. It is definitely not a stone I can pick up with my tweezers. A museum piece through and through for the rarest colour, the highest clarity, the absolute astonishing quality across the board to have remained consistent in a stone this big, as you can imagine, is the very reason why it is a museum status. £13,121 is the recommended valuation given to this by one of our external valuers. And yet, as always, we go lower. We have gone lower. We've already done it. Here on the channel, we've saved you thousands. We've saved you over £10,000 before. But this is a secret sale, and so just for this hour, it's a 60-minute sale. Everything will no longer be in the sale once it hits 3 p.m. here in the UK. So you've got half an hour left where any of these pieces may. Okay, I'm literally taking every single. This may. Ooh, I feel a bit sick then. I suddenly had this horrible rush of like worry and guilt. I really hope Manager Claire's not watching. I really hope she's not watching. That's awful, Emily. I mean, it's amazing. You can see I've got an angel and a devil on my shoulder today, haven't I? It's such an awful thing that I've done. It's such an awful thing that I've done to this gemstone, but it's so good at the same time. For one collector only. Don't forget, again, 3-way split pay is available as well, so you can actually get this piece home to see this. Hold this in your hands in a couple of days for £293. And then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. You can still send it back. Refund guarantee for 30 days. Incredible. It's number 24 here today. Thank you again to Stephen. He says, I love me some kunzite. Can I also see 26 and 27, please? Of course you can, sir. Not a problem at all. We do have those. A couple of other collectors that were just waiting before that message, second message came from you, Stephen. So thank you for your patience. I'm going to go right up top here a moment. So we have the next message was Alan, there he is. We have Carmarthenshire, we have Northamptonshire, we have Alan. Thank you so much. So number 1, coming on in. Let's do it. I'm going to pick up the pace. I need to pick up the pace. I enjoy myself far too much here. I get very distracted by all of these beautiful gemstones. It would be far easier, I reckon. I'd be far more efficient if I wasn't into gemstones. You know what I mean? If this wasn't my own passion and my own hobby and my own love, it'd be far easier. I'd just be like, number 1, price. Number 2, price. Number 3, price. It'd be far easier. So I do apologise. I enjoy myself far too much. That's what it is. Number 1, loads of you requested this piece. This is, oh goodness me, I've only got one. Pink tourmaline from Brazil. And what a beautiful stone she is. I'm not surprised, to be fair, actually, looking at this. I'm not surprised it's a one-of-a-kind stone. It's completely natural. I've said it before, I'll say it again. There are many gemstones in the world always expected to be treated. Different treatments, granted, it depends on what the stone is. They all have different kind of treatments that they're most commonly given. When it comes to a tourmaline of pink material, it's usually heat treated majority of the time. But this is natural, pear-shaped brilliant cut with a lovely solitaire size of 60 points. And this, well, I won't dilly-dally, just get it on down, shall we? Get it on down today. It's going to be a bargain. Like I said, it's a secret sale. If you're with me right now, we have to vow to stick together. Scout's honour, Gem Collector. What happens on Gem Collector stays on Gem Collector. You can get this home, but you've got to be quick because there's only one of them. Number 1, good luck. Number 2, straight in as well. This is so pretty. 11 carats. Oh my goodness, I love it. 11 carats. of your rose quartz that's been carved into a bow. Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she gorgeous? 11 carats. So this is also only one available. Just the one chance here today. This is the very one you'll be seeing. I love how there's this delicate ombre of colour as well. Can you see? It ombres from this rosy pink colour across to the other side being a rosy peach blushing colour as well. That's very pretty. Very pretty. I'm just going to lay her down. Is there a pre-drill? Oh, there is a hole. It's been pre-drilled straight the way through as well. Can you see that? So that could really... I can't show you that way, Emily. Goodness me. If I show you like this. There you go. So that pre-drilled hole, you'd never know it was there if you don't want to use it, but it's going to be quite handy if you do, right? Very, very handy indeed. Once again, only one available. Whoever's going to get it, I do not know, but you've got to be quick because it is now down. I should have probably warned you about this. Hold on to something. Brace yourself, guys. Brace yourself. You need one hand holding onto something stable and another hand with a finger on a buy now button not to miss out on these astonishing deals. This one, number 2 in the hour, just the one available, and now £19.99. Good luck. From number 2, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have done that one, done that one, done that one. Aha, Carmarthenshire, number 13. That was next on the list. Number 13 is the Acquaeba beryl. I don't think we were able to get any more of these, which is such a shame. We knew from the get-go, to be fair, that they were, you know, it was a bit of a fluke discovery, wasn't it? The Acquaeba beryl, it's a trademark material. It's been found in Nigeria from an aquamarine mine, understandably. So aquamarine is the baby blue version of a beryl. And so this Nigerian location, already recognised to be a lovely location to get aquamarine blue beryl from. And so this was discovered from that location, but it was just this one tiny little fluke pocket, this one fluke little selection of rough that came out. And they looked a little bit different from the other aquamarines that they were finding in the sense of colour, right? So baby blue is what we're expecting. These were baby blue, but with this gorgeous kind of secondary aqua hue of a green in there, basically. And totally natural, so again, no treatment as we would normally expect. Naturally different. Naturally, the blue into the green aqua quality. And so, as anyone would, they sent them off to the lab to be tested by the gemologists. And it turns out that in their composition, just this one tiny part of the earth has got aquamarine forming. So it's the beryl with the iron element to give it the baby blue. But then there's also another element that's found its way into them as they've grown as part of its recipe, and it's chromium. And chromium, if you have a beryl in any of the other parts of the world where beryl grows with chromium being the host extra element, it turns them green and they're emeralds. Chromium equals green beryl equals emerald as we know it. And so in this incredible aquamarine location, you've got everything we expect, aquamarine, iron being there, little sneaking of part of an emerald gets into it and delivers this really delightful aqua quality. So pretty, but as you can imagine, it was pretty much a fluke discovery, limited as ever. They were found, they were brought onto the market, and they're pretty much nearly all gone now. So even here with us at Gemcollector, there's only 2 of these left. It's literally this auction, number 13, with 2 in quantity, and then I have the auction at number 12 as well, and that's all we have in our remaining stocks. This piece for you at 13 is the Octagon Step Cut, which is a calibrated cut as well, 7x5mm, certified, natural certified with the trademark name of Acquaeba, so it is a protected trademark name, very, very strictly governed. If anyone's ever trying to offer you Acquaeba for sale and it's not trademarked and it doesn't look like this, if it's not coming from a reputable source or a reputable gemstone dealer, do not trust it. As you can imagine, anything that's designer, there are people all over the world, unfortunately, that try and copy the real deal and try and, sell off cheap a fake version of it. We see that all the time with gemstones. You see it with anything that's high value or designer, don't you? Like designer handbags. There's loads of fakes out there, but this is real treasure, so it's even more important that you're getting the real deal. Here at number 13, yours today for the last 2 pieces only. Previously on with us, I'm just going to scroll back. through the history. Where was it? 59.99. Sorry, I'm giggling away at myself. It's definitely not there today. Two remain. That is it. Two only remain. They're at number 13. Good luck to you. And I'm just going to really quickly slip in the only other Acquaeba barrel that we have left in our vaults, which is this gorgeous pear-shaped piece at number 12. There are 3 of this one left. 3 solitaires, so you can check out 1, or you can check out 2, or you can check out all 3. If you do check out more than 1, I want you to know that with confidence, all of them will coordinate in their measurement as well, if you're looking to set them. So they're the same 9mm tall and 6mm wide in their facety. They actually average a full carat with this auction. And you can really again see that subtlety of difference that they spotted when they found this, expecting pure baby blue, pure iron, and what they ended up with was that really gorgeous, subtle shift from the greenery in there. So it's part emerald within this aquamarine body. Another natural opportunity, just 3 available left in the world in our entire vault. And down she goes, if my computer will allow. Okay, this one was, oh my word, see, this one was even higher. Okay, 89, I think it went to 79. Every squeeze, guys, for the last chances. Okay, there's 2 left now. Kay in Dorset's on it. Alan, well done. Stephen, well done. Martin, well done. Joan in Highland, well done across this hour. This particular piece, from 3, we're now down to 2. Probably not going to stay at 2 for long at all. It could be one person that checks out 2 in quantity, and then that's it. We're not going to see them again. It's number 12 for your last chance. Good luck indeed. Thanks, guys. Right, number 12, number 13 on and gone. Number Northamptonshire, I believe. Number 11. Talking of aquamarine. Are you ready to be wowed? I have never, until this stone arrived in our vault, I have never in my life seen an aquamarine that is able to be this dark. You can take the classic aquamarine, the legacy of aquamarine is always baby blue. Even if you go from, different grades of colour tone, using the A grading system we see with tanzanite, an A grade is baby blue, a double A to a triple A, or even if we were talking about a quad A aquamarine, it's still in that baby blue variation. So a quad A aquamarine would still be a light sky kind of blue. It would just be slightly warmer, right? That's because this is not expected. This is not in any way, shape or form ever expected. And it's because there's more to the body of this. So as I mentioned previously, aquamarine is the barrel that then has iron inside it to give it the lovely blue. This is iron. This is entirely the aquamarine and everything we expect. And then this one has the addition of titanium as well. And that is the only reason that this is able to have naturally, and I must stress again, naturally, it's not been heated. I've seen heated aquamarines. I've seen irradiated aquamarines that have been given that treatment to make them stronger in colour, and they still never go this dark. This is purely Mother Nature's miracle because of another additional element, and I'm besotted in all my years. Have you ever seen anything like it? From that Nigerian deposit, once again, 12.45 whopping carats. One in the world, 18mm natural Nigerian aquamarine. The March birthstone, and a level of appearance and personality that is shockingly exciting. And this very piece, once again, secret sale, is only for this hour. Only for this hour. Once this hour finishes, all of these pieces will no longer be in the sale, I've got to stress. So right here, right now, £3,794? No. Previously here on Gemcollector, down to the devilishly good, I think we'll all agree, devilishly good deal. It went down to £899 for you. Right now, this is it. 479 all in. Also, 12.5 carats of aquamarine in any regard, that's incredible, but this colour, only one in the world. Good luck to you. Number 11. My lovely Alan. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you so much, Stephen, both for your patience with me. Alan, you were next at number 6. Then it's Stephen, 26 and 27 after that. OK, so number 6 is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? Another stone really down to the crunch now. There's 2 left in the world. 3.77 carats. This one is your guaranteed minimum. Okay, 3.77 carats is the guaranteed minimum on the title. Wait, if you look in the small print, it's 5.2. We're just giving away carat weight. Oh, it's exactly what you want. Sleeping Beauty. The flawless turquoise. The premium turquoise. The only turquoise in history ever found with no matrix. It is flawless. It is therefore the most expensive turquoise in the world. But sadly, depleted, extinct, gone. No more have been coming out of the earth now for nearly 15 years, and so it's another example of just so hard to find. And here we are, we are Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store, and if anywhere is going to be able to find something like this, it is going to be us. But even we, unfortunately, will have to say one day, that's the end of it. And we are coming to that point now. There's just 2 of these left. In this hour here, number 6, they are 14 by 10 mil oval cabochon. And that silly, savvy, utterly ridiculous sale price is straight in at £49.99. Wow, £16 on split pay as well if you want to use our 3-way split pay option. But they really are the last 2 of their kind. Good luck indeed. That's a brilliant choice there from Alan. Alan knows his stuff. There's always going to be, at any given time, there's always going to be certain gemstones that are more urgent than others, depending on, what's happening with their availability, with their mine, with their rising value. It could be anything that's happening that can affect that. Sleeping Beauty is definitely one of the most urgent. This piece number 6 here today. My lovely Stephen, then, spoiling me, number 26 and 27 is where we're going to go for you, sir. So 26, sparkle. 11, let's load this in, 26, 11.78 carats, another one that's got a bit of extra carat weight from its original parcel. I think there was 3 of them originally. So out of all 3 of them, they had the same measurement, 16 by 12, but upon weight, the smallest one was 11.78, so that's what I'm going to guarantee you. However, one of them was actually 13 carats, and one of them, I think, was 12.1. Either way, it's a whopper, isn't it? For quality like this, it's 1 to 2 carats max. This is a Larique piece at 11.78 with a glorious SI graded clarity as well. So all the light can just dance. The stone can really, really show us its superpowers. The talent that Kunzite has is one of the best in the world for that light performance I mentioned earlier. The 4 different versions of light performance, the internal, the external, the scintillation and the dispersion. This stone can deliver all of them. It's one of only a few that exist. And then, on top of that, another thing is phosphorescent. Phosphorescent. I love saying that word, I don't know why. Phosphorescent. That means that this stone, like solar power, right? This genuine gemstone absorbs light. Some of it gets reflected, some of it, comes back out as sparkle. But it also retains some of it. It stores it. It holds on to it as an energy source like solar power so that it can continue to glow and sparkle even in the darkness later on. How cool is that? This Kunzite, one left only. with a secret sale steal for you, my darling. Every penny, every pound is going to be removed. I'm just going to do it in one big crash because we've only got 7 minutes left of this hour. When that 7 minutes comes to an end, it will be 3 p.m. here in the UK. This hour will be gone. The secret sale will be no more. It never happened. You never saw me. This did not occur, okay? If you've got any of these pieces, you will be receiving them for the astonishing prices that I've given to you today. But any piece that I haven't shown, any piece that maybe hasn't sold out, it could be back on the show tomorrow and it's not in the sale anymore. I've got to stress that to you. That's why it's just for this hour. So we're down to the crunch now with 7 minutes left. If there's a stone that you really want to see and I haven't brought it on yet, please do, with a sense of urgency, let me know in the next minute or two. Send in a message, gemcollector.com, watch live, or via the Gemporia app, directly to my computer here so that I can immediately bring on the stone that you're waiting for before it's too late. This one at 26 is £48.33 on your split pay. That's 26 and then 27. Very similar weight, isn't it? Very, very similar weight. So if that's 26, 27, here we go. Also only one available. So it's nice to know the one you see is the one you'll get. And it is this lovely piece. Again, so bright. It's just so bright. You can understand why. The first time I ever saw a kunzite, it was actually here at Gemporia. I'd never, ever seen one before I came to Gemporia 10 years ago. And that first time I saw a kunzite, I just turned to goo, I think. And I've been obsessed ever since. This one, straight down. Straight down. And once again, fabulous. Thank you, guys. Okay, so 27 is on the screen. I've just noticed I've received 2 demo requests, which is exciting. One was from Joan in Highland for a quartz, and one was for Rachel, a colour change dyer's bore. We are down to the last few minutes, so Joan and Rach, if you're there right now this second, do you want me to load and drop them, or attempt to, hopefully they work, load and drop them down in price right now, this second, with only 4 minutes to go? Or would you like me to wait to for it to tick over to 3 o'clock and then see if I can load them into the next hour? Because I can happily do it quite quickly. You'll still get you know, plenty of moments to quickly pounce on them and check them out in that 4 minutes. But do let me know. Right. Number 27, let me go back up top here as well. I've got to bring you, this is incredible. I've got to bring you number 8, the Australian South Sea Culture Pearl. Oh, it's pre-drilled as well. That's quite handy. Australian South Sea Culture Pearl. So it's an 11mm oval pearl, as you can see. The pre-drilled hole has literally been specifically drilled at the tallest point of the pearl as well, so beautiful. Could be for maybe a pair of earrings or something, as they are in that droplet shape. If I just pop it down there, and I'm going to whip this down really quickly again because we are down to the crunch of the last few minutes of this hour, so really quickly. £29.99 on this one. This one being number 8, and then number 9 I'm going to load in, and this is a freshwater pearl from China. So different type of pearl, different oyster, different waters. This one here at number 9 is 9 mil. You're not going to believe this. Oh boy. £4.99 for a real pearl, and it's certified round as well. We know that pearls come in all sorts of fabulous, because they're organic at the end of the day. They come in all sorts of fabulous, what I'm trying to say, various shapes, the baroques, the droplets, the ovals, etc. But in their fame, the icon of a pearl, always associated with a round, isn't it? So the round actually makes them higher in value if you can find it naturally formed so perfectly round. And you got it, by all means, you got it from this lovely, luscious, lustrous beauty as well. $4.99 there for the last few pieces in stock, and only minutes to check them out before they're gone. Minutes before everything's gone. And then I'm just going to squeeze in number 4 for you as well. This has been eyed up by so many of you on the website. I'm not surprised. It's a beast of a size. Wow. You know what I'm like? I love a whopper. I do love a whopper. But when it comes to the gemstone world, size like this can make such a difference to value. That's why carat weight is one of the all-important 4 C's, isn't it? Gemstones are valued price per carat, and the bigger the carat weight, the higher the price per carat goes. It just keeps on growing that value as they become rarer and rarer and more unlikely to be found in these sizes. This piece is almighty. 35.75 carats. It is, for me personally, it's the biggest Kingman turquoise I've ever seen. And I've been lucky enough to see, you know, lots of beautiful gemstones, lots of turquoise specifically. But from the Kingman material, this is definitely the biggest I've ever seen by a mile. I think the second biggest, I think, was a 13 carat stone from memory, 13.5 carats. So, you know, still nowhere near as big as this at 35.75. It is only one in the world, so one collector can get this piece right here, right now, before this hour is up. Previously on with us all the way down to £199, but now, and only for the next moment, I can take it temporarily to £79.99 for you. That's £26 on a 3-way split pay as well. It's going to come with a free certificate of authenticity, as all of our stones do. You've got 30-day refund guarantee, and whilst it's at this sale price, it's the lowest price ever as well. But that's only for a moment. I'm going to give you about 60 seconds with my graphics still live to grab it at this deal, and then it will be gone. As with all of the pieces in this hour, they will disappear back into the vault, never to be seen in this secret sale situation again. So very good luck, and I should say well done to all of you that have made the most of this hour. As we are officially now at 3 o'clock, I'm going to go to a little advert break while I swap over the stones that I have in front of me. And the next hour, you might have already heard, I've been talking about it quite a lot. The next hour, very exciting. What is the January birthstone? This month's birthstone, the first stone of the year, an icon, celebrated across the world, garnet. But what do we expect from garnet? What do we assume from garnet? What do we associate garnets to look like? That association in this next hour is out the window, guys, because I'm not bringing you necessarily classic garnets. I'm about to premiere launch some of the rarest garnets in the world. Brand new pieces coming up just after this.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again, and officially you can now say what I've been banging on about, right? This is so exciting. I can't remember the last time we had new Savorites, and I can't remember in a separate conversation the last time we had Chimerias. So this is very exciting. It's another one of those situations which is totally understandable, though they are limited, as you can see. If you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app at all, you will have already probably rummaged through these pieces. So we've got from number 1 all the way down to number 20. Fantastic variation of garnets, goodness me. None of them in any which way look like, from their colour to their qualities to their all-round beauty, look like what garnets are usually known for, what they're recognised for, right? They're recognised globally as a luscious kind of blood red wine colour gemstone, a gemstone that's also visibly included, totally normal within its nature. And that's the famed kind of appearance that we all associate with a garnet, because that is majoritively what garnets will look like. If you go anywhere across the world, anywhere just talking garnets in general, the biggest percentage, the biggest ratio of what we physically discover will have that appearance. But of course, we're Gemcollector. Me and you, we're here to collect everything. We want to experience everything, learn about everything, and we want to be able to get hold of all of the versions, even the rarest, even the most unlikely. And so, yes, the industry always assumes that they have the appearance of that red with those inclusions, but most of the time, if you're lucky enough to ever come across garnets outside of Gemporia, maybe there's a boutique jewellery shop that have them, even still, you will never usually see stones like this in a retail environment because they simply are so hard to source. They are so incredibly rare to get your hands on, and if you are in the know-how of where to find one and to be able to physically get it, the price of it is then also going to be, understandably, very, very, very expensive as well. And so not very many people are even aware, unless you're a collector, unless you're knowledgeable like you and I know, but most of the people don't even know that garnets can come in other colours. Here today, we are celebrating those other colours at the best extent you could imagine. I have got for you orange garnet. I have got for you purple garnet. This is the decadence of the magenta purple. But really, really important, we're going to start right at the top. I have got for you the Tsavorite green garnet. Now, if you want to rank them in rarity, as I mentioned, anything that's not in that kind of usually expected icon of the red and the included, any of the other versions, regardless of which type, they are all far rarer. You can guarantee that. But still, the top, the number one rarest garnet of all of them across the planet will be the garnets that deliver the colours of blues and greens. And if you want to talk more of, kind of like the gemology side of it, the scientific mineral name of these stones, they are garnets that are either grossular or andradite types of garnets. And Tsavorite is a grossular. That's the subspecies of garnet that it actually is. It's only been found in literally 2 places ever in history, 2 individual places right next to each other, and it is, I mean, goodness me, if I load in the graphics here, you'll see, there we go, you'll see on the little image that we've got there on the graphics, it says Tsavorite garnet, the emerald's rival. It's something that we all naturally do, don't we? We compare things all the time. We compare something that might be new to us to something that we familiarise it with, or something similar that we do actually already know. And so when it comes to the greens of the world, the most famous green gemstone is an emerald, right? It's steeped in history. It's been mined for over 4,000 years. It's a precious gemstone, so it's high status. It's a royal stone, as it's seen. It's very, very rare in its own right, and it's very, very highly valued. People in their millions across the world and across the industry, in their millions, they've all tried to invest in emeralds for their own private collection as well as investment purposes. As we know, it keeps going up in value. But if we know that about emerald, if we automatically have that knowledge, and then we take that and we compare it to then this stone, which is another green gemstone, we could compare it in many different ways. We could compare it for the size, for maybe the clarity. We could compare it for, most importantly, and obviously the colour. What about the differences, firstly, in character and how unlikely they are, how highly valued they are, right? We all very much know that emeralds are very, 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 very rare. That's a given. How rare is Tsavorite in comparison? I've got loads of you there. Lovely to see you all today, by the way, guys. Thank you for joining us. If you've just tuned in, my name's Foxy. I am your GIA gemstone professional. We know emeralds are rare. So how rare is Tsavorite in comparison to an emerald? Because I could say it's rare. It is. Emeralds are rare. Rubies are rare. Sapphires are rare. All of these wonderful treasures with good quality are rare, but different levels of extent. So what's that direct comparison? I'm going to put this into the best kind of scale that I comes to my mind here. You would have to find over 10,000 emeralds before you were likely to find one Tsavorite garnet. So yes, they can be compared by all means in their colour and their size and all of their other characteristics. But if we're just talking about rarity here, collectability. This stone, without shadow of a doubt, should be one of your bucket list pieces, should be one of your absolute goals to try and have within your possession. In terms of Tsavorite in its own right, so putting emerald and the comparison of rarity to one side for a second, when they mine Tsavorite garnet, as you can imagine, they're mining the earth. They're using these big scale, machinery, and they're digging out tons and tons and tons of earth, and then they will use their fancy machinery to sieve that earth and try and sieve through it and separate some of the soil, some of the clay, some of the other rocks, sieving it again and again and again to try and narrow it down to just the actual gemstones, to just the actual crystals, hopefully the Tsavorite garnets. Tons. I'm talking again, big scale operation, right? This material here, they would have to, on the average, mine 100 tons of rough before, out of that 100 tons of earth. And that's, again, something that my brain gets kind of bamboozled when I think of the scale of it. 100 tons. Is a ton like, if you have a skip, when builders have a skip on the drive, that's about a ton, isn't it? That's roughly about a ton. So 100 of those, of, again, pure earth, soil, bit of everything, not necessarily the stuff we want. From that 100 tons, you will, on the average, get 1 ton of rough, okay? 1 ton of rough rock and crystal. And it's still not necessarily guaranteed to be Tsavorite, it could be anything. Then, from the 100 tons of earth, we get 1 ton only of rough rock. Once that has been narrowed down and sifted through to quality, actual Tsavorite, the material that we want that is proper crystal, the material that we want that is real Tsavorite, it's actual garnet, it's green in colour, you get 1 carat. I say it out loud and it still blows my mind. 1 carat. So yeah, I know, I've only got 3 stones. And I'm sorry, I've only got 3 stones. But this is the reality of it. 100 tons of earth, get 1 ton of rock. Out of that 1 ton of rock, you get 1 carat of Tsavorite. This is one of the rarest, not just garnets in the world, but it is one of the rarest gemstones in general in the world. And I have never, at over 10,000 times rarer than an emerald, I have never in my life seen a Tsavorite garnet that was bigger than 1 carat. I can't believe I'm even looking at this. I've never seen one bigger than 1 carat, and for the first time in my entire career, I am sat here today and I can't even believe it. This is a 12 carat, genuine, real, formed by Mother Nature over millions of years, natural Tsavorite garnet. Found just outside of the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. If you ever want to have a little look online and learn more about this extraordinary part of the planet and this fascinating rarity beyond belief that we have got here today, I would recommend having a little look online, www.tsavorite.com. So many incredible bits of information that you can read on that website about this gemstone and about this exclusive part of the earth. When I say rarity, I cannot stress how higher level of rarity this really is. And at 12 carats, I've never seen anything like it. This is 14.4 mil by 10.3. Once again, completely natural. We have officially lab tested this ourselves with our own gemologists to double check, to triple check and confirm everything about it. So sourced directly from Kenya, sent directly to our gemologists. They've then confirmed it is definitely garnet, it's definitely savarite, it's got all of the correct components, the individual elements, the correct crystal structure, etc. They've also confirmed it's not been treated or heated, it is completely natural, and then they have certified it for you. So when you get this home, you will receive a free certificate of authenticity included with the stone. You will, of course, as always, have 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you've got plenty of time to get it home and to see this and to really, you know, create that relationship with it. Show it to friends and family. Go and get it valued yourself if you want to. And you've still got 30-day money-back guarantee. But when I say rare, the reason I had to give you those facts and those figures, those statistics of how much rough has to be, how much earth has to be mined to get rough, and then out of that rough, how much of the real savarite you end up with. It is a far, far greater scale of rarity than even the world-famous emeralds. This piece, one in the world, 12 carats, and somebody can get this piece home today. One person can get this piece home. Feel free to use our 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. Either way, you're still going to get it home straight away for a third, and plenty of time to get to know this material. But it all comes down to the crunch of right now, actually getting this piece. Actually tuning in here today, the right place and the right time to make the most of this opportunity. I'm going to do my final crash. It is far lower than what I'm supposed to do. If you know me well enough, you'll know that I do that anyway, but significantly lower than where I'm supposed to take this. I have saved you from the overall £6,000 to begin with here on Gemcollector. Magnificent if we were to take it to 2,000 to 1,500. I'm certainly never supposed to have taken it to simply only 3 figures, but I have, and that's here for you today, meaning to get this piece home, it would be 299. So many of you here tuning in to witness these pieces today. Thank you. As always, we are live right now so that you can fully make the most of Gemcollector. You can use me to your advantage if you have any questions, any requests, any queries at all that I can assist with. Please do message me into the studio via gemcollector.com, Gempoise app, or the free phone number. I am going to pick up the pace now. I think there's so many of us that are still, you know, picking up jaws off the floor, but I am going to pick up the pace because I want you to really see what we've got, especially these premiere pieces, brand new savarites, brand new chimerias. Literally, you're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own these pieces, so it's really crucial that I bring them on, show them to you, and crash those prices down so that you can get them before they're gone. Right, number 1 on the screen. Number 2 is coming on in. Like I said, we've only got 3 savarites, and just to confirm, I don't have quantity either. I must just stress that to you. I do not even have quantity. So 3 stones. Number 1, one of a kind, obviously. Number 2, one of a kind. Number 3, one of a kind. That's it. That's the extent of it, right? It takes years to get those 3 stones, and then they sell out in a flash. Years of work, years of chasing to be able to source these for you, and then they're sold out in a flash. And I'm of course they are. It's not a surprise that they're sold out in a flash. I'm just really, really excited for you if you are the collectors that are able to achieve this greatness. This one is number 2 on your screen. This is the half a carat. It's a heart cut as well. Can you believe it? We all know how rare the heart cut is. This is a cut so difficult to give to genuine gemstones. The lapidrist has to be a master. The lapidrist has to be very well experienced with firstly lapidary, but also different types of stones. Each different stone in its crystal structure, its refractivity. They have to understand, basically being a gemstone professional themselves, they have to understand every single stone for its individual characteristics so that they know how to cut it to the best of their advantage to bring out the best bits, right? They've not only given this the rare heart cut, the risky heart cut, think how highly valued this is, how rare this is. They have played a massive risk at giving it this cut because it is so difficult to do, especially with that dip in the top of the shape. It carries the risk of cracking the stone, of breaking the stone. If this gemstone wasn't so perfectly formed and crystallised and really, really dense with great diaphanity, it could have cracked, it could have broken. In the moment of them, really digging down and putting the pressure on as they cut the shape, it could have broken, and that would have been... Oh, I don't even want to think about it. But they've taken that risk because, one, the stone is that quality. The stone is so good. They know confidently that this stone would be able to withstand that pressure. And if they were successful, they would end up, oh my goodness, they would have ended up having to have created one of the most fantastic, one-of-a-kind garnets you could dream of. And they have done it. And this is it. This is now here at Gemcollector and available, of course, for you to own as the only one in the world. Heart Brilliant, that's a 5.5 millimetre gemstone, coming in with astonishing, not just the fact that it's a Savorite, the greenery we're celebrating, but what type of green is this? Is it light? Is it baby green? No. This is that deep, dark, decadent, medium to medium dark tone with astonishing clarity to boot as well. So you've got premium grade upon this rarity. This piece, we are already 650. That's not right. We're already far too low. Okay, I'm going to go lower. I'm just going to do it. You should be so proud of yourself. At even having the access to gemstones like this, because I can assure you, many, many, many people do not. To get this home here today, 129. That's, oh, there is a split pay as well. 129 or 64.50 on your two-way split. Natural, intense, strong, clean, quality, and rare beyond belief. There at number 2. Good luck. Indeed. I'm going to go straight over to number 3, the final Savorite garnet. If you're just tuning in, warmest of welcome. These are our brand new Savorites, and yes, I know, there's only 3 of them. That's the reality of the rarity. The reason that it says in the title of the hour, the Emerald's Rival, Emerald's Dream. Emerald's Dream. Again, 4,000 years emeralds have been mined, emeralds have been celebrated, invested in, collected, they're set in the crown jewels. Everybody knows about emeralds. Everybody knows that they are incredibly rare and expensive. And so it makes sense that everyone would compare this gemstone to them. But it's the rival because this stone is so many, 10,000 times rarer than an emerald, and yet it is able to overpower emeralds in many ways, in the sense of that diaphanity that I was talking about. Emeralds are type 3 gemstones. We know that they're the most heavily included in the world. This rarity is able to deliver that power of green that we dream emeralds to have, but also an improved sense of crystal and diaphanity. This, our final piece of our premier Savorites here today, is then number 3. A 30-point stone, another heart cut. I can't get over the fact that someone with, I was going to say something. I don't think I should say that on live TV. How can I rephrase that? Someone with, let's just say, a lot of bravery. Genuinely, like seriously, the person that cut these gemstones. The fact that they even attempted to entertain the idea of giving a Savorite garnet a heart cut, they need a medal. Because that is a scary thing to try and do. But once again, they're the expert. They can assess the gemstone. And if they find a stone like this, a stone of the outstanding quality, I mean, look at the clarity of it. Would you ever expect an emerald to be able to sparkle like this? It's delivering sparkle with a power, a real wow factor power, a richness of colour once again. The colour is dark and deep and intense, and yet still vivid and vibrant. And as the light is able to get in so easily from this outstanding clarity grade, it delivers then brilliance, this illumination of all of its beauty. This, the last of the Savorites, the final chance for you here today to get the top tier rarity in the world. 4.5 mil from that Kenyan location that is literally adjacent to the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. Certified for free. And I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm not going to trickle it down again and again. I'm just going to take it straight there. This is such an important stone. This is a very, very serious moment for collectors across the world. If you're tuning in here today, we have our laughs, we have our jokes, we have our jolly good fun here at Gem Collector. We enjoy every hour and all the variation and all the deals to be had, but just for a moment, in the really, really serious reality of gemstone collecting, whether it's for your own personal pleasure or whether it's for investment, for business, whatever it might be, the reality is even finding one of these gemstones is something that most people can't do. And when they do, if they are able to, we're talking a big, 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 big price tag. One stone in the world, one collector can get it. And in this hour, it's £79.99. You'll get it home in literally just a couple of days with free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that this is a real Savorite garnet, a real, a natural, a genuine Savorite garnet that's been created over millions of years in the Earth's crust by Mother Nature, and then it has been cut and polished by hand by the bravest blinking person you could ever think of. This one again is number 3. I want to say a massive well done to our Paula today. Paula, I don't have the words to do justice, the congratulations and the well done that you deserve, my lovely. Seriously. I'm so buzzing for you. Right, we are at the end of our Savorites. These were the big stars of this particular hour, so I really wanted to properly enjoy each one. Understandably, again, there are only 3 because it is the rarest you could imagine. But I also then have the brand new Cameria garnets as well. And this is the same thing. I've not seen new Cameria garnets for goodness me, I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you how long it's been. It's been that long. So I'm going to bring those in straight away next as well. Number 5 is where they start. I've noticed immediately it's SI graded. Wowzers. Okay. Number 5, first one in of the Camerias. So these are from a Mozambique location. It's another one of those really exciting kind of fluke discoveries. You know, on the odd occasion when that happens, it's an unlikely formation from the Earth. So we mentioned in the last hour we had an Aquieba beryl. They're mining there already, but they're mining for aquamarine. So they're expecting aquamarine. They're expecting a beryl with iron inside it. It comes out the earth. It's a baby blue material. And then suddenly there's this just like one random day, one random, small section of rough comes out of the earth, and it's that little bit different. It's that little bit of a slightly different characteristic. There's something about it that clearly something else is going on. It could have been maybe a different level of the earth's crust, different heat and pressure could have changed it, or it could be that there's other components in there within the recipe. Something else has got in there to make it different. That happened with the Aquieba because a bit of emerald got into there. This what happened to this material. So Mozambique, we know again, fantastic location, Mozambique garnets. When I say phenomenal as well, the Mozambique garnets in their kind of traditional sense, that red, that legacy garnet that so many people immediately think of in their minds as the immediate association. It's red, it's rich, it's decadent, right? This Mozambique location, for many, many years, has been mining garnet, and they have been exactly that. They have been the classic rich red. They have been a little bit more impressive than normal, though, because they also deliver some of the best clarity in the industry. As we know, they're totally normal to be visibly included. Garnet's a type 2, it's within their nature. And so that Mozambique material, it's everything we want in terms of colour, but then even better for clarity, right? So it's already, all eyes on them, you know, really, really well-respected and high-value stones. And then, a couple of years ago, I was actually here at Gemporia at the time as well, so it was such an exciting thing. It was about 9 years ago, give or take, roughly about 9 years ago. Breaking news, huge breaking news. The Mozambique miners have found on this one particular day in this one tiny little particular spot of this humongous mine, all of the other parts of it have been searched, all the other parts are delivering, you know, what they would expect. Just this one little corner of this Mozambique mine, they pulled out rough that was, and they had to obviously check it and make sure, hang on, is this definitely garnet? Is this the same material? It was Mozambique. It was definitely garnet. It had all of the same structure. It had all of the same chemical composition, so the ingredients and the recipe of the elements that made it. But then it had one extra element. And this extra element is why Kamiria garnet is so standout for this colour you're about to see. That extra element is manganese. Now, manganese, if you've heard us talk about that before, it's quite an important element because whenever it's found, whenever it's present in any gemstone, it can have a really big impact, right? But think about it, manganese, not only do we know it to have an impact, but in this origin, it's Mozambique. What else comes from Mozambique, guys? The one and only, the only open mine, the only actual remaining source on the planet for Paraiba tourmaline. And what's Paraiba? The rarest tourmaline in the world. It can only be called Paraiba if it contains two added elements, one being copper and one being manganese. So we know that this Mozambique location, this Paraiba legacy, has manganese as belts running through those parts of the world. One of those belts just so happened to carry on and sneak past the corner of the Mozambique garnet mine, and it affected some of the garnets. And so these garnets, from their already amazing quality rich red, their amazing quality clarity, had the additional manganese infusion, and look what it did. Look what it did. Look what it did. The stones ended up forming with the same incredible quality, the crystal, the diaphanity, the riches of colour that would have been red. They ended up, as they absorbed that manganese, an element known to empower any gemstone with more brightness, with more glow, but also it can really change the colour. Manganese inside a beryl turns it to a morganite. Manganese inside a spodumene turns it to a kunzite. Manganese from the Paraiba tourmaline, same location. That belt has extended and continued across the earth, found its way into the Mozambique garnet mine, and it has changed those blood reds to instead being these decadent, berry, vibrant purples and pinks. Up until the moment that this was discovered, no one had ever seen pink and purple garnet before. There were a few stories, there were a few myths. The Malaya garnet had a bit of a myth, but again, no one had actually ever seen it. And so, in this legendary status of a gemstone, the first stone of the year, the January birthstone, around 9 years ago, the Cameria garnet was breaking news. Once again, limited as ever, understandably, but I do have these new pieces here for you today. This one at number 5 is a one of a kind. Number 6, there's only 2 in the world. Number 7, there's only 1 in the world. Number 8, there's only 1 in the world. You see what I'm saying here, guys? I'm going to take this piece down. It is going to set the benchmark as to the deals to be had. So first come, first served. Are you ready to get this piece home? A lovely fancy cut as well. I'm sure you've noticed it's triangle shape, but it's definitely extra fancy with those step facets there. To get this very piece home and into your collection. Oh, I love this channel. This has got to be one of the brightest Camerias I've ever seen as well. As a one of a kind, I'm going under £20, guys. I'm going under £20. It's natural. It's certified natural. It's Mozambique. It's Cameria. It's the absolute one chance only, with a fancy cutting to be celebrated. You know what it's like with lapidary as well. Lapidary and cutting can definitely impact the value of a gemstone. If you've got good quality cut, it makes it more expensive, doesn't it? It rises the value of a gemstone. But those fancy cuts, those top tier, highly skilled lapidarists, will only give their talents and their artistry to the best quality gemstones as well. So we know this piece, one of a kind, vivid and vibrant. It's been given that fancy cut as it so deserves. This one is number 5. Now we are going to go straight over to number 6, number 7, number 8. You know it. Again, these are all premiere launching here today. So number 6, this is the one. I do have 2 of them available. Bearing in mind this is a brand new premiere launch. So I've got everything. I've got the full quantity, the full stocks as I launch them here today. And yet, the full stock literally is only 2. This one's 6 mil tall, 4.75 mil wide in the oval fancy again. I love it. Oval fancy cut, au naturel. Let's zoom in on that colour because it's all about the colour. It's all about the colour. That is what made the breaking news when this was discovered. A stone that we were expecting to be a deep dark red is now magenta. It is now popping, vivid beauty with this warmth of pink and purple as a combination. It's certainly passionate, isn't it? With 2 available of this auction only. You can check out both and have them both for yourself. They will match in their measurement as well if you're looking to set them. I will stress to you again, you've got to be quick though. Down she goes. Oh mate, this is fantastic. $14.99 again, I've done it. So great a clarity. The colour that made it world famous. And so affordable. So affordable. That is number 6 on your screen here today. Good luck, good luck, good luck. To be fair, if all of the people that are looking at this on the web and on the app trying to check out, I'll tell you now, a lot of you are going to be really disappointed. I'm so sorry. There's so many of you looking at it, so many of you seeing all the information, so many of you clicking and clicking and clicking away, I can say, but there is only 2 stones physically in the world, so good luck again. Number 7, I'm going to go straight to the emerald cut piece. Okay. Oh my word, this is massive. Oh damn! A jeweller's whisper from a full 1 carat solitaire. And again, no wonder there's only 1 of them in the world. This one is the one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough here today. And imagine getting this home. There's nothing else like it, is there? There's many blue gemstones in the world. There's many lovely greens, all sorts of different, even pinks, to be fair. As we know, pink is very, very rare, but still, there's quite a few gemstones that can be pink. Not so many gemstones that can be purple. The only one that's solely known for it, really, is amethyst. And so, if pinks are difficult, if purples are difficult, I mean, it would be silly for me to even suggest Could there be any other stone that is this colour? Because this is pink and purple. Vivid and vibrant in the magenta combo. Definitely nothing else like it, is there? I love it. This one, number 7. Don't know who's going to get it, but I'm buzzing for you. Because it's now £19.99. Yes! Number 7 again, sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. Straight over to number 8 as well for you. Okay. Yeah, number 8's also one of a kind. I just wanted to double check that. Yeah, number 8 is also a complete one of a kind. Oh my goodness, and again. Mate. Can somebody please find me some paint that is this colour? I want to paint my dining room wall this colour. Please. Have we got any painters and decorators out there? Please. I really, really, really want this colour just everywhere. I want it around me. I would need a dress in this colour. I need all the Camellia garnets I could possibly get, as you can imagine. But I'm very lucky. I do have a couple in my collection. But the colour, Mother Nature at its best, isn't it? 90 points, 1 in the world. Pear shape. This one, pear fancy cut again. So they've all been bespoke faceted. Astonishing clarity. Yeah, it's SI grade. Not surprised. You can tell, can't you? SI grade. And £19.99 on this piece once again. So I'm making something that is so unlikely, so it's so extraordinarily collectible and rare, and yet still making them as affordable as ever for you here today. This piece, number 8. Collector in Cumbria, well done on your previous. Collector in Essex, huge congratulations. Paula in Carmarthenshire, well done, a million times over. This one, number 8. Okay, we only have one Camellia left to bring in, which is number 9. And this is everything that we have within our wonderful vault here. Number 9, there's 2 of this one, 2 chances. Available for you. This is a 61 point minimum. I think they go up to about 70, 61. Oh, it goes up to about 90 points actually on this one in the pear-shaped fancy cut. But yeah, 2 chances available if you're after that matching pair. This is a really good chance for you. And this one, do you know what? This goes even lower. How good is this? £12.99. So for under £30 with change, you can get a matching pair of a fluke miracle of Mother Nature. One tiny little pinpoint corner of the world. Mozambique. Lovely big mine of the rich red garnets. Lovely big mine of the incredible Paraiba tourmalines. But one tiny little sweet spot where the garnets got touched by the manganese from the Paraiba corner and ended up turning into this magenta deliciousness. 2 available here, number 9, £12.99. Good luck to you. Now we've officially brought on all of our big premieres of the Savorites and the Camellias. If you are just tuning in though today, if you're just tuning in and maybe you missed one of the stones that was in this hour, whether I brought it on or not, it doesn't matter. You can still request again with me and I'll happily bring it back on. Right now though, bear with me, so number 9 is where we're at. Oh my goodness, yes, number 10 and number 11. So Stephen requested number 10 and 11, the golden garnets. They're all just so unlikely, aren't they, from the traditional red. Now this is a spessartite. Okay, spessartite garnet. So it's another one of the subspecies of the garnet family and another one that is in that top category of rarest in the world. This piece at number 10, not only is it one of the rarest garnets in the world, but this one is the best we've ever seen of the spessartite. The spessartite garnet, right? So we're looking at a Tanzanian piece here. Spessartite garnet, type 3. So majority of garnets are type 2. Some of them are so rare they are even more unlikely to grow with certain size and certain clarity. And so this one, it's supposed to be as heavily included as an emerald. It's type 3. That's on the verge of being opaque. But this one's been discovered around 7 grades higher in clarity. And I don't even know how many times larger than it would expect it to be, but it is the best one I've ever seen. Best one I've ever seen of the Specitite variation. And once again, deserving to have then been given that very specialist, one-of-a-kind, bespoke cut. This piece, 10.5mm, totally natural, certified for free. £2,500, no sirree. One humongous saving here today. This one I can actually say, and I want you to know this, previously been down, taken to £599. Again, we can't grumble at that. £599, considering it's supposed to be £2,500. Amazing, right? But I'm going to do this for you. Just in this hour, we've only got 8 minutes left. Just for the next 8 minutes, you can get it for this, £299. £99 on a 3-way split pay. And once again, I've been doing this for many years. Here at Gemcollector, nearly 10 years I've been here. I have seen millions of stones from within these vaults, from various other vaults I've visited, from universities I've been talked at. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair, biggest trade event in the world. I've seen millions of stones. And yet, hand on heart, never seen a Specitite gold and garnet like this in any way. Never ever seen one that is this big, as well as this clean, as well as this quality. Fair enough. I've seen one that is this big before. It was pretty much opaque. So this is the full package, and it's only £99 to get it home on your split pay. That's number 10. And then number 11, another Specitite garnet. Another one of a kind, of course. Oh my word, this is neon. Wow, 1.24, yeah, definitely again, a one in the world only when you find something like this. This is bright, isn't it? Gee whiz. We know colour's important, so if it's Specitite specifically that we're talking about, traditionally, in their mineral term, anyway, in their mineral sense, they're going to be a brown to a burnt orange. If you want a better quality piece, if you want a rarer piece, that burnt orange will get a little bit brighter, a little bit purer in the orange. And basically, the purer the orange, less brown in the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value climbs. If you can keep on going and climbing up that ladder, less brown, more orange, less brown, more orange, to the point where it is just pure orange, and that orange is bright. That's the highest saturation colour grade in the world, and that is exactly what you've got here today. This very piece. Can't believe it's natural. It's wild, isn't it? This very piece, immediately down again to your deal, $79.99 for you, or $39.99 on a 2-way split pay. It's always nice and easy. You've got plenty of options. We don't charge you anything extra if you choose to spread the cost, and you will still always have 30 days to send it back to us with your refund guarantee. So experience these stones. Seeing them in the flesh is the best way that you can experience and learn about any genuine gemstone. And I'm purely only talking from my own past, my own experience myself. I studied with the GIA. I've done all the courses, I've done all the exams with the GIA, I've done all the books and all the whatever else with reading and researching, and yet, hand on heart, so much of my knowledge has really kind of embedded in my brain, because after the fact I've then been able to be here at Gemporia and see them and touch them and play with them in the flesh. So again, you can do that as well. We've got 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get these stones home to have that experience, even if you end up sending them back afterwards. This one, number 11, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. It's on, gone and sold out. Not surprised at all. Right, we're going to go next to number... Oh, number 12. Literally right next door, Emily. Oh, no, wait. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. That's not right. Sorry, guys, bear with me. No, that's not the right stone. Right, when was that on? Mr. Jim Bruman. Okay. Apologies. Number 12 is a rhodolite garnet. However, it's been accidentally, we're all human at the end of the day, it's been accidentally swapped with another stone by the looks of it, so I've ended up with the other stone instead. But I can see on here it was with my lovely gym broom, and I've got the date so I can trace that back and I can swap them over. So apologies, I don't have that one with me. That's sad. I'm so sorry. Not a problem though. The one after that I was going to bring on was number 4. So number 4 is the Malawi garnet. Now this is a really naughty. I've snuck this one in because this is a sale piece, right? It's a sale piece. So it's just a bit of a cheeky kind of one chance wonder of a sale opportunity. Malawi. It's a 2 carat stone as well. So it's really, really large for the garnet world. 2 carats, 10 mil tall, 6.5 mil wide, fancy cut, all natural. And again, what a beautiful colour. Malawis aren't normally this particular colour palette. Sometimes they can be, but most of the time, again, it's that classic red. This one's got that slight raspberry tone to it. It is the only one left, I will say. It's the only one left. This is the very one that you'll be getting home. And a massive size, a natural quality. Another bargain of $19.99. That's number 4 in this hour. Number 4. And only available just for the next few moments before all of these pieces disappear. I'm going to squeeze in number 20 for you as well. This has been really, really popular. The Ida Malaya garnet I mentioned earlier. There was this kind of, it was almost like rumours about pink garnets. Before Cameria garnet was found with the pinks and purples we've seen, no one had ever seen pinks and purples of garnets before. It had just never been found. The only thing in reference to it was this kind of rumour that people said, oh, you know, once upon a time, apparently there was some of the Malayas were pink, right? But no one had ever seen it, so no one believed it, because Malayas, traditionally, they were always oranges and browns. The rumour kind of spread. Still, no one ever believed it. They believed it was just kind of hearsay until actually it was only 2-3 years ago that a small parcel of real pink Malayas was actually brought back onto the market from a private collector. And so it turns out the rumours are true. This is one of them. This is natural, square step cut. It's a one-of-a-kind piece as well. It's the only one in the world. And to get this, oh wow, to get this home, oh, £4.99. Oh, I love that. £4.99 for something that people believe to be a myth. You know that it's true. All yours today at number 20. Good luck. We are once again out of time here today. Or not today, just for this hour anyway. We are out of time. And being now 4 o'clock here in the UK, that means we have 1 hour left of our live auctions of Gemcollector. One final hour, 4 p.m. until 5 p.m. I will once again be here live when we come back from the little break to answer your questions, to assist you with any of your queries, to show you any of the stones that you want to have a little mooch at and request. And don't forget, we also have demo requests as well. There is this fantastic chance that you have here at Gemcollector whenever we're live to choose from any of the stones in the hour, but also, you're not limited to that. You can go to gemcollector.com and you can rummage. You can search across our website through all the other lovely gemstones that are there. And if any one of them says request demo on it, you click that request demo button and it will send that stone as an auction to my computer screen so that I can also load that one in. I can load it in and I can drop the price and beat the website price. So sending in demo requests is always very welcome as well. So I will leave you to have a rummage on gemcollector.com. I'm going to load in this final hour as well so you can rummage through those. The sooner you get your messages and your requests in for me today, the sooner I will be able to bring it straight on for you when we return from the break just after this.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here at the world's largest gem store, and it's for the final time today. We're live every day, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time, but we broadcast, of course, all over the planet. So we've got collectors tuning in the UK, we've got collectors tuning in all over America, we've got collectors tuning in across Europe and as far as Australia. So thank you for tuning in if you are that far away. I know it must be the middle of the night, but genuinely, we have collectors still tuning in, even in the middle of the night, so they don't miss out on the undeniable best value for money opportunities for real treasure. These are genuine gemstones, and we know that genuine gemstones, obviously they're miracles of Mother Nature, but they also have a value, right? So much so that if you look across the world at what people choose to invest in, again and again and again, you'll see property. People choose to invest their money in property, they choose to invest in the stock market, and they choose to invest in natural materials, right? Genuine gemstones and jewellery are in the top 3 most invested in things of all time. So we have collectors. That's the reason why people are willing to get up, set an alarm for 3 o'clock in the morning, wherever they are in the world, so that they can tune in and get hold of these stones, because they know that, firstly, to try and find the likes of these rarities anywhere else would be a big challenge to find them. And if they can find them, the reality of it is that they will have to pay, obviously, retail prices prices. Even if you're in the trade, let's say you're representing a business, which I know many of our regular collectors are. They've got their own business. They might be, registered as a trader. They can fly to Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair every year. They got to pay for the flights. They got to pay for the hotels. They got to pay for admission to get in as a buyer in that trade event. Then they might have the chance of possibly finding gemstones like this, but still, it will be more expensive than what we can do here at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. We're under the umbrella of the Gemporia Partnership, and together we are the single biggest purchasers of gemstones in the world. And so because of the scale that we do things, and because we go directly to the mine, we don't buy from those trade events, we don't buy from middlemen, we go directly to the earth, to the mine. We literally are there as those stones are being pulled out of the earth and discovered in their rough over millions of years of them forming. We are the first to be there to physically purchase it in its rough so that we ourselves can then get the best value for money and best price you can imagine. We ourselves can do all of the lab testing. We ourselves can do all of the cutting, the polishing, the setting into jewellery if it's one of our jewellery pieces. And so by doing it that way, cutting out the middlemen, going to source, going to buying in such large scales, we get you the real treasure, but we give it to you at prices that only Gemporia possibly can. This hour, this is the rarest exotics that you can dream of as well. So we're always enjoying our treasures of Mother Nature, of course, here at Gemcollector. And if you're a new collector, perhaps, we've got many experienced, we've got many new collectors of all different levels of experience. We've all heard of diamonds, we've all heard of rubies and emeralds and sapphires, by all means. We can provide those to you, and same situation, we provide them to you with the best value for money. But this is an hour which is taking that to another level, right? Whichever level of experience you are yourself personally, whichever reason that you are here, acquiring and investing in these gemstones, any one of us, it would be a challenge to even find some of the pieces that we have in this hour. These are the stones that are the top tier collecting, the top tier, most impressive bucket list gemstones, the rarest and most exotic stones on planet Earth are in this hour for you today. So welcome to Gemcollector. My name's Foxy. I am your GIA gemstone professional, and I am here as your assistant. So please do feel free to use me. You can message me right now live here in the studio to my computer screen if you have a question, if you have a stone you would like to see, anything at all, even if you just want to say hello, I'd love to hear from you. Also, I want to know what people are having for dinner. I need inspiration. And I'm also hungry. Can you message me in with that as well? What are you having for dinner tonight? Let me know. Hook me up. But genuinely get your requests in for these stones because they're incredible. There's a total of 25 pieces in this hour. They're all ready for you to look at right now, by the way. You don't have to wait for me to show them to you. Forget waiting for me. I've got ADHD. I'm here, there, and everywhere. You might be waiting forever. Genuinely, you have a look yourself right now. So get to gemcollector.com, click Watch Live, and then all of them are there in numerical order, number 1 to 25. So then you can message me and say, right, I want to see number 10, please, and I will bring it on straight away. Jumping in, though, to your fantastic choices. I know Cumbria, I think you were there first. What's the best price on the beautiful, the Moldavite fish? It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, what number is it, my darling? Bear with. Come on, computer. I love this. I love this. I'd never seen, until this arrived, because this is a one of a kind, by the way, I'd never, ever, ever seen any version of Tektite carved. Very rarely would you even see it faceted, to be honest, let alone carved. And it's because of the nature of the stone. So Tektite, the terminology I'm using there, is the name given to gemstones that are formed by a meteorite. Okay, so this is really cool. So they're not meteorite themselves. That would be, we have offered meteorite, here on Gemcollector before. Meteorite is entirely in its entity, it is the actual rock of meteorite that has, 100% fallen from the sky, basically. So you can acquire meteorites, but tektite, it forms because of the meteorite crash landing on the Earth. So as you can imagine, when that happens, the impact is quite severe. These meteorites are travelling at around about, goodness me, around about 45,000 miles an hour. Some sort of numbers that boggle my brain. That level of force, when an impact like that happens, it melts the surface of the Earth, guys. It melts the surface of the Earth. So when you then end up with melted surface of the Earth, it melts the surface of the meteorite as well. You've now got two new liquids, in a sense. You've now got two versions of liquid rock, basically. So of course they're going to blend together, aren't they? They're going to blend together, they're going to create this new recipe of part space and part Earth, and then when they do cool down and they solidify again, it's now a new gemstone we call tektite. So you can get indiconite tektite, which looks like a big lump of coal with lots of bubbles in it. You can get the Libyan desert tektite. I've got a piece of that in this hour. But then the rarest, the most expensive tektite in the world is specifically moldavite. This one, moldavite tektite. This is the material from a meteorite that crash landed 15 million years ago in Germany, and the impact was so big it absorbed all of the greenery in Germany as well, so it turned the stone green, which again is very unlikely, and these new liquid boulders of rock literally flew over the border from Germany into the Czech Republic. So this piece, the meteorite again, was in Germany, but this piece was in fact found in the Czech Republic. It's so cool! And the fact that it's carved, as I mentioned, I'd never seen carved tektite at all. And the reason I wanted to mention to you and explain, what this is and how it's physically formed is because it's really important to know that to then understand why you would never expect to see it carved. It's just not something within its nature to usually have the kind of quality that can withstand carving. We know if we're talking about traditional sense of gemstones, they're formed in the Earth's crust, they're formed under heat, they're formed under pressure, they're formed over millions and millions of years, right? This stone, not one of those. This stone formed literally in a moment. It formed in a moment upon that impact. The new liquid rock was blending together and then very rapidly cooling down to create this. So it actually ended up forming very, very quickly. And it is traditionally, usually, most of the time anyway, opaque. If you do see pieces with a bit of translucency, it will have lots of bubbles in it, which are bubbles from gas from outer space. But still, all of these things need to be kind of understood and worked around if you want to then facet or carve a stone. And so that's why it's very unlikely to see this. This is very collectible. This is one only in the world. This particular piece being 7.74 carats as well, so it's a impressive size moldavite. I mean, just in general, if we'd have seen them in the past in rough, if we've seen them in the past in maybe a kind of classic round, brilliant cut, perhaps, it still remains that this carat weight is very, very large. And this one with the carving of quality, would you agree? I mean, look at the way they've got this fluidity with the fins and with the tail. The scale's even been given to the detail as well there. It is available to you right now, and again, the Spotlight Hour, absolutely some of the finest, rarest exotic gemstones in the world available to you right now. This one being number 15, I'm going to take it on down. £1,544 is not your price though. Watch the screen, watch it go down. Oh my word. And don't miss out on these bargains. Every stone in this hour needs to be reduced in price, which is why it's crucial that you request with me. It's crucial you message in and you let me know the pieces you'd like me to bring in. This particular piece, I'm going to break a record for you here today. I'm going to break a record for you, my lovely. Whatever the lowest price ever is. Oh, this is going to be hard. I'm going to beat it. I've done it! I have done it. I'm very proud of myself there. I feel quite smug, actually. I feel quite smug. Collector, my lovely collector over in Cumbria, you said, hello, what's the best price on the beautiful Moldavite fish with little heart, is it heart emojis or star emoji eyes? Well, I've answered your question. That's not just my best price, that's the best price ever. Breaking a record there for you, my lovely, so very good luck indeed. You've also put there a fusion of heaven and earth. Oh my goodness, well, I've never thought of it like that. They're a fusion of heaven and earth. That's why I love Moldavite. You're so right. You're so right. I love that. That's a really, really beautiful way of putting it. Thank you for saying that. We've got so many collectors tuning in as well. Denise in Berkshire is back with us, collecting Carmarthenshire. Yes, number 1 is our Spotlight Stone. We'll be coming on very shortly with it. Karen Ann says, hi, Emily. I'm cooking pork. I'm going to serve it with veggies and onion sauce. Been looking forward to it all day. Sorry. What's onion sauce and why have I never had it? Pork and veggies, obviously, classic, sounds delish. What's onion sauce? Am I missing out? Am I being stupid here? What's onion sauce? Is it like an onion gravy? Please don't tell me I've been missing out on this all my life. Right, 15 is on the screen. Straight up next, right next door, is the piece of number 16. So, literally, as I've just mentioned about the tektites, the Moldavite is the tektite formed by a meteorite in Germany. This, directly related to it, is then also a tektite, and this is the one formed by a meteorite that landed in the Libyan desert. So they often call it the Libyan desert glass because it is technically a natural version of glass because it landed in the desert. Obviously, so much sand is very much the surface of the earth there. So with Germany, there was lots of greenery, there's lots of trees and forestry, and it had absorbed and melted the surface of the German greenery, hence why you've got green Moldavite. But this, instead, it's melted all of that sand in the desert. And so you've got this astonishing level of clarity. What would technically be a natural glass, the colour of the golden sand upon it as well, and all created naturally from part earth and part meteorite. So cool, isn't it? This one's number 16. Also only ooh, don't roll away. There we go. Also only one in the world. £1,348 it was until today. I'm breaking records up in here. Oh, yes, I am. Previously at 199. So 1,348 went down to 199. Then the lowest ever, because I think it has gone down since then. Lowest ever. Once it went to a really cheeky 99.99, but I've beaten it either way. I've beaten it either way for you today. Lowest price ever, number 16. That's 26 on split. Thank you so much. Now, so many of you, of course, requesting the piece at number 1. I'm going to go there immediately. I don't know why I didn't go there first. I do apologise. Because number 1 is the Spotlight Stone. This hour is literally called the Spotlight Stone. And so you might be thinking, well, which one is it? They are all deserving of being the Spotlight Stone, and I'm sure you'll agree with me on that because this entire hour is just bursting with the rarest exotics. But what I've got for you as the official Spotlight Stone, and this was chosen by management, chosen by our lovely manager Claire here at Gemcollector. She's chosen this piece, and I think she's chosen very well. Andesine in general, again, it's not a gemstone that we get to see very often at all. I've been here 10 years, and I think we've this is the second time we've ever had it. Second time we've ever been able to source it. That's it. That is literally it. When I say andesine is rare, it's a feldspar, right? So labradorite, moonstone, wonderful Oregon sunstone you might have seen as, you know, again, beautiful, really, really unlikely quality. And it has that copper rich within its body. It has this copper, which a little bit of copper would create the champagne, a little bit more copper creates the orange, but the rarest feldspar in the world, whether you call it a red labradorite, whether you want to call it simply, you know, your red version of feldspar, or whether you call it what most of us know it as andesine, it is the rarest feldspar on the planet, which takes on so much copper, it literally changes its entire body to being red. This is a stone that is very, very difficult to source. If you do source them, again, majoritively across the industry, they're tried to replicate, or people will heavily treat other stones to get them to look like this. And so they're, most of the time they're diffused, which is quite an intense treatment. They'll take something like another feldspar, by all means. They might take a sunstone, so it's got a little bit of copper in it, and they will literally heat it in a heat treating process with the presence of more raw copper around it or upon it. And so as they heat up the stone absorbs more copper. So it's almost like it's injected with more of that material to turn it into an andesine. This, obviously, it's massive. Can't avoid, you know, can't not mention that, but the fact that it's natural, never would you expect it. It's the Holy Grail. Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia, the sole biggest purchaser of gemstones in the world. I think we can all imagine the level of experience that he has is definitely something of wealth and knowledge. And so when Steve Bennett makes a statement, we listen. And Steve has seen, in the few occasions where genuine andesine has been available for sale on the market, they tend to always exceed over $1,000 per carat. And that can be in the conversation of any size and even treated pieces. But here we are today. Here we are with a giant. Here we are. Well, look at the amount of, you can literally see the copper, almost like rays of sunshine beaming through the stone. Copper usually forms in platelets, doesn't it? It forms in platelets, whether it's in, whether it's in paraiba tourmaline, whether it's in the more classic sunstones that we've seen perhaps in the past. But there's so many of them within this gemstone that it's totally transformed it to this intense red that we've got here today. And what a beauty she is. Oh my, I can't believe it literally shifts as it moves around. Did you see that then? Wow. The price on the screen is just ridiculous. If I took this to $5.99, so £13 discount, I don't need to do that, but even if I did, I could literally leave it there and it would be the most affordable, best value for money, 4-carat andesine you could ever possibly dream of. That's the reality of it. But what I'm actually going to do, I can't believe I'm doing this. What I'm actually going to do for you today, I'm going to push. Oh, mate. This has been an epic show. If I do say so myself, it's been a pretty epic day here today on Gemcollector, hasn't it? This is number one, the spotlight stone of the day, cherry picked by our wonderful manager Claire here at Gemcollector. She knows her stuff. She's very experienced with Gemporia, with Gemcollector, with her gemstones. She knows exactly how to pick the creme de la creme, the Congo andesine. Something I'd never thought I would have been able to witness. An andesine from the Congo, firstly, but especially not this big and not natural. Thank you, Denise, not a problem. Paul, I've just seen your message, my lovely. I went there straight away because obviously so many were requesting it. So thank you for that, Paul. Now we have, bear with me. Ooh, Cumbria, fabulous. Collector in Cumbria, in terms of the other message, I couldn't make any promises, my lovely. I don't think I would have necessarily seen it. Then Denise, right, so it was 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Nice and easy for me. Nice and easy for me. And also, for those of you that might be thinking about the onion sauce that I was curious about, I might be the only person that's never heard of onion sauce, but if there's anyone else with me, onion sauce, she says, boil some onions, add milk, seasoning, and thicken it with corn flour. I've been missing out on life, tell you what. I've been missing out. I'm going to ring my mother. I'm going to complain. Right. Oh, obviously, so many collectors eyeing up all of these treasures. But straight in, we have Denise, you wanted to see the sphalerite, didn't you? Yeah, okay, so number 9 coming on in for you. This treasure, again, super, super, super exotics in this hour. This treasure, another very difficult stone to get your hands on, because not only is this stone only from one place in the world of gem quality, but that place has depleted. When? Was it last year? Was it the year before? No. It was before I was born, guys. It was before I was born, so you can absolutely be assured that trying to get hold of one of these, your only option is to literally be so deep in the know, be so connected in the industry that you can ask every single possible person that would have been around there all those years ago who would have invested in this gemstone before the mine shut down. And they have them in their private vault with good quality, good quantity, that you can then convince to let you have some of them. That's the only way you're going to do it all these years later, and understandably the value keeps going up. This is your sphalerite from the Oliva mine in Spain. It's one of the feistiest stones you could dream of, with triple refractivity. Can you believe that? Diamonds are singly refractive. Zircons and sphenes are doubly refractive, so we love them for their sparkle. This is the only stone that is then triply refractive, so proper feisty pizzazz coming from that miraculous light performance. This one is number 9 on your screen, my lovely. Loads of interest in number 11. Oh, excuse me. I need to get my legs comfortable. I feel like I'm going to knock things over. Number 11, here we go. So straight in once again, 76 points of a carat with only one in the world. Totally natural, same stone, and yeah, very different, isn't it? Very different, and it's wonderful colour. The colour comes from zinc inside these pieces, so the main element being zinc. Understandably, a little bit more, a little bit less, maybe other different elements also combining with it can end up creating different versions of the gorgeous golds, oranges, even greens and reds. This very stone, the very one you'll be getting home, $79.99 should go straight down to natural Oliva sphalerite. That's number 11. Loads of you requested number 12 as well, so straight in. I've got to stress though, one only. So it's whoever checks it out first. I love this. I feel like the pear really suits it as well, doesn't it? It's like a flame. That perfect flame shape showcasing all the colours of the fire. And then the actual fire, the dispersion of light, the rainbows that come out as well. This one, 77 points of a carat, $69.99 for you here today at number 12. Number 13. Here we go. Fancy trillion. Oh, I wouldn't be able to pick. The pear and the trillion both really got some serious character, and they showcase the stone very well, don't they? This one at 13. Coming on down, let's do it again. Yeah, $69.99 for one person only. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovely. I know, again, number 1 was requested, so that's been on and gone. Number one. Number 9 has been done. Fantastic. Right, okay, back up top, number 2. The Bennett Vault. Oh, I love this. I love this. The Bennett Vault, yellow dambarite. Holy guacamole! This has blown my mind. This has absolutely blown my mind. Sorry, I'm going to show it to you in a second. Again, I did say earlier it'd be easier sometimes if I wasn't a collector myself. I can't believe it. I would have this. I am that in love with this. I am that impressed by this. I would have this as an engagement ring. I'm not even joking. This has got diamond, rival diamond brilliance. I mean, I know, oh goodness me, I know Damberite has got a high refractivity, but gee whiz, I've never seen one like this. Okay, it totally makes sense as to why it was part of the Bennett vault. They kidnapped it. The second they saw it, the Bennetts kidnapped it to be able to enjoy it for as long as they could before we were able to have it. I'm not surprised. But there's so many things I feel like I need to stress to you with this material, because Damberite, again, is rare in its own right. It was first discovered in Danbury, Connecticut, many, many moons ago, hence why it was called Damberite. But then, as that original discovery, over in Danbury, it was a white gemstone, okay? They were smaller than this, it was a white gemstone, and only ever a white gemstone. Usually had to be heated or irradiated just to help purify the white, because some of them would naturally form with like little clouds of greys in them. So white predominantly, even, again, with treatment, purely just to make the white a little bit better, basically. Then, a few years later, another discovery was found of fantastic Damberite over in Mexico. And they kind of changed everything, really, because they were realised to be Damberite, but they were the first Damberites that were found that weren't just white. They were able to deliver some subtle champagnes or some subtle peach colours. But still, as with the original Danbury material, they had to be heated or irradiated just to purify them, just to kind of nicely, evenly saturate whichever colour it was that the stone had, because they often had these clouds or they had these inclusions in them. After being treated, it would then purify the material and allow their sparkle to really come out to play. This is one of the newest discoveries in the world. It is a tiny discovery, literally kind of like an on and gone, if you blink you miss it, over in Madagascar. And this has kind of, it's almost like Mother Nature's gone, right, I'll show you what I've got here, and then my next reveal to you will be better again. And then my grand finale reveal to you will be the best of the best. So this Madagascar, the most recent discovery of this material, doesn't even have to, as you can see, doesn't have to be heated, doesn't have to be treated. This is totally natural, and it is very, very beautiful. It's like a buttery, a buttery golden canary champagne combo, and with the most exceptional brilliance, because again, the stone naturally has a very high refractive index, but this stone in particular is SI graded. So it's near flawless. It's totally eye clean. And because it's so eye clean, more light gets into the stone, more light that gets in, therefore you're going to end up with more of that refractivity, allowing it to just burst back out and to dance around and really give us... Oh, I'm in love with this. I've never seen a Damberite like it. I've never seen a Damberite like it. When you get this home, you will receive, don't forget, a free certificate of authenticity, which will have it there printed exactly what it is. The fact that it's a yellow Damberite, firstly, it will say origin, Madagascar in this sense. In this case, it will say carat weight over 2 carats. It will say even on their treatment. And if you ever get a stone home that has been treated, if it's been heated, it will say heated. If it's been diffused, it will say diffused, and so on. We always fully disclose every single important factor of what you're physically acquiring. And so this one, as proud as ever, you'll be able to confidently know it is the real deal and it is indeed natural. SI clarity, right, I want this myself, to be honest, I'm not going to lie. 229. Every squeeze for you. 229. That is now 76 on a three-way split pair. But yeah, £76 on a three-way split, or 111 if you're stateside. And please again do bear in mind with stones like this, it is a one only in the world. So the one you see, you know will be just yours. Very good luck. That's number 2. I just want to sit and stare at this for a bit. Can we do that? Is that okay? Jane in Essex. Hello, my gorgeous lady. How are you? She says, "Dear Emily, I just got in. Hiya. Miss you all," she says. "Love and peace to all the gem collectors, from Jane with kisses." Lots of love to you, gorgeous ladies. As always, absolute pleasure to see your name on my screen. So sending you lots of love. Thank you for joining us. We have 17 minutes left of the show today. So if there is anything I can assist you with, fire it at me. You know, just fire it at me. And I'll jump straight to it. This piece right now at number 2, Denise in Berkshire. You're gonna love it, Denise. You're gonna absolutely... I know it looks good on the screen, but... Again, for any of our experienced collectors, you know that's only part of the story, isn't it? It looks good on the screen, you get it home, and it's even better. To the naked eye, you really feel the magic of the stone. Denise, over the moon for you, my lovely. Congratulations. At number 2. From number 2, number 3, right next door, another real rare exotic. This, at the end of the day, this hour is all about the rarest exotics of the entire planet. The most unlikely gemstones for any of us to ever come across, to ever be able to experience if it wasn't for Gem Collector. This one is a perfect example, again, a Smithsonite. But even here, at Gem Collector, the world's largest gem store, even here, in our experience, you know, through our history, when we have been able to bring you Smithsonite, it is the classic version of a Smithsonite, which means it's a cabochon. Okay, we're talking maybe 3 or 4 carats. It's a cabochon, and strictly only a cabochon, simply because it wouldn't be able to normally be faceted. Within the nature of the stone, any work that is done to it, from its rough, from its mineral form, it needs to have a certain level of durability, a certain level of density, a certain quality of its crystal structure forming to a really, really, really high extent of perfection, so that it can then be considered to be extracted. If it can't be extracted without breaking, if it's not formed to that good enough quality I'm talking about, it's not a gemstone, it's a mineral. It is simply reserved and always celebrated in its mineral form, like the specimens we have here. If it has formed with, you know, the best you could dream of that structure, of that density and durability, then yes, it can be considered to be cut away, again, without breaking, it's going to make it. And then a cabochon is the next. Well, beading would be actually the first step for the lowest material in terms of grade. Beading would be first. Up from that, then a cabochon would be considered. So it will have a nice little shape. It will have this lovely dome, soft, kind of curved polish. And again, that is as far as it can go. If it's better again, if it's higher in that density and quality again, then perhaps faceting might be considered. Smithsonite, I mean, this is a faceted piece, but it is never normally faceted because it simply can't be. It's not within the nature of Smithsonite to grow so perfectly dense in its structure, on repetition in its trillions of all those elements and atoms, so that it can actually have this pressure given to it. So a cabochon is all we have ever seen from Smithsonite. Until this, one of a kind. One of a kind entered our vault. Not only has it only ever been seen as a cabochon maximum, but I can assure you it's never been seen of this colour. Those cabochons I'm talking about, as impressive as they are, they're usually white and baby blue. It's like a marble effect. White and baby blue. They don't have translucency. They don't have any ability for light to even attempt to get into them. They are solid, opaque, and they are white and baby blue. They look like a lovely kind of an image of a spring or summer sky. And so this is a million miles away from what anyone would expect. True beauty as well. I'm sure you'll agree the colour resembles that of the Brazilian Batalha Paraiba Tourmaline, doesn't it? One of the most expensive stones in the world. Brazilian Batalha Paraiba. Same colour as this. If this was, bearing in mind this is, smithsonite, this is a stone in its own right, it's rare in its own right, it's completely natural, and this colour in its own right. But just for argument's sake, out of interest, if this was an identical stone, but it was certified as a Paraiba Tourmaline from Brazil, this would be around about $1.5 million. Seriously, that's reality. $1.5 million. Around that region for something that was the same size and the same colour as a Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. This is smithsonite. Different stone, found in the Congo, but in its own right, the best you could ever possibly dream of. And again, for exotic collectors, for collectors that want to jump that ladder, for any one of us who wants to take our collecting to the highest height, to the most impressive level, to own the finest stones, the rarest stones, stones that are so rare most people would never even be able to see one of them. This is the hour for you. This is the kind of stone that we dream of. And this, you can get it. Only one of you. Please do bear that in mind, but one of you can get it. £76 on split pay, $229 all in. A masterpiece of beauty and wow factor colour. Good luck indeed. Now, my lovely Pauline, I noticed you sent in a Nilamani demo request, so I'm just going to see if it will load. Yeah, fabulous. So it's loaded in at number 26, Pauline. Gone to number 26 on the list. Oh, it's in the sale, Pauline. 2 carats. It's down to £60.99 at the moment. I can beat that. Pauline. Oh, you're going to like this. Pauline, $29.99 for you today, my lovely. I know I haven't got it here in the studio. Obviously, it was a demo request from our website, but the graphics are live, as you can see there. 2 carat, Nilamani, only one chance left in the sale as well, and under 30 for you today. I'm not sure if the other ones will work because I think they are from the web exclusive list. Yeah, so Nilamani has been successful. However, Pauline, the calibrated set of, got a set of 4 peridot and another set of 3 peridot. Those ones won't actually load into the live show with me here today, my gorgeous, because they are web exclusive deals. So apologies about that. Right, we're looking at number 3. And then number 6 is coming in. Number 6 is a Verdolite. Have you got one of these in your collection yet? Have you seen one before? They're really beautiful, really, really beautiful. So 72 points of Brazilian Verdolite. I've just mentioned Brazilian, the original Batalha Paraiba Tourmaline, right? That incredible material, world famous, world class, one of the most expensive stones on the planet. This is also part of the tourmaline family, right? So this is directly related to your wonderful Paraiba tourmaline from the same location as well, the Brazilian origin. It's a very special place for a tourmaline to be found because of that history, because of what it has already been able to do and bring to the table for quality and certainly achieve in terms of the rising value. This is Verdolite. It is a tourmaline found in Brazil, but a very specific, very precise type of tourmaline. Tourmaline that has its own standout quality of colour, firstly. The colour is this luscious rainforest tropical green palette. You get bursts of golden yellow in there and everything from light to dark, but an all-round really high-level saturation of quality colour and clarity as well. I've got to think, we know tourmalines are type 2 gemstones at least, so inclusions would be normal, but this doesn't have any. that are intruding on the beauty of it. Very specialist material that is only literally found in this part of the world. You can't find verdilite from anywhere else. Totally natural for you. And I have got a sale deal on this one, you'll be happy to know. Very cheeky sale deal. Previously on at $49.99. I'm going to take it down. I've only got 3 left. Yeah, I've only got 3 left in the world. You can have all 3 if you like. You'll have to be quick, though. All 3 have the same wonderful measurement if you're wanting to set them together into a piece of jewellery. 6 by 6 millimetres in that gorgeous curvy plump-bottomed pair. And now, why, it's easy as ever. They're $14.99. Can't go wrong. $14.99 all in. And as always, it comes with your free certificate of authenticity as well. This one is number 6. Number 21. Coming in next. I'm very much aware we've only got 8 minutes left of the show today. So we are down to the crunch. Now is your moment. If you haven't sent in a message, if you haven't requested a certain stone that you want to see, it is really crucial that you send that message in right away to me live in the studio via gemcollector.com or via the Gemporia app. Let me know the numbers and I will absolutely do my best within the last few minutes of the show today to get those pieces on and, most importantly, crash their price down. Number 21 on the screen. I mean, it's an all-round wow factor, isn't it? This is a spinel. A really big one. It's always conversation with spinels. A really big one is half a carat, right? Just within its nature, how they naturally form. By the time you're then narrowing it down to the pieces that are good enough to be cut, polished, faceted, and, you know, gemstone quality, half a carat. Half a carat is a big one. This is 1.32 carats. Huge. And it's from Tajikistan. This was a location that it's actually referred to in the gemstone world and like the history of spinel. The Tajik material, it's referred to as the royal spinel. The royal spinel. Like literally, it was reserved in their very, very rare discoveries, the few pieces that were found many moons ago, generations ago, they were only reserved for literally royalty. Right? And then they thought they'd lost them. They thought they'd completely mined them out. They thought it was extinct, it was depleted. And then one more tiny pocket, this material here, was found just a couple of years ago of that same fantastic material. So, and again, it has depleted straight away. So it was discovered, enjoyed, you know, completely and utterly reserved for royalty, depleted, rediscovered, and then they've triple checked all the rest of the land around it and confirmed, yeah, it's definitely depleted this time. But we're so lucky to have at least that chance. And this one is a massive one, totally natural and beautiful. I mean, the colour it's warm and it's luscious pink, isn't it? This piece, oh, this is a sale deal as well. Oh, we're in luck today. Okay, previously on at $5.99. I just had to double check something here because this doesn't seem right to me, but I'm not even going to argue with it because it is so good. You can get this piece home today. This is purely a sale deal, right? Purely a sale deal. You can get this home for $229. That's 76 on a 3-way split. And again, it's a record. I've broken a record. I've broken quite a few records today. $229.76 on your split. Good luck indeed. Pauline says, thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Pauline. I love that you send me emojis. I love that you send me emojis. Send me more emojis, everybody. Please do. Right, 21 on the screen as we speak with just a few moments left in the show today. Let me refresh my page here a second. 21, 22 right next door. Understandably, everybody wants to see. Okay, so 22. Again, huge, 1.26 carats. They are all one-of-a-kinds as well, so if you see one that you really love and that's the one for you, I can absolutely assure you that if you check it out, you will receive exactly that one. Only one. in the world. This very piece is number 22, 1.26 carats, 7x6 mil again. So sparkly, aren't they? In their perfect elegance of feminine hues and these pinks, all natural, and very quickly down to your deal again. 229 or 76 on split. That's number 22. Number 17. And don't get me wrong, I promise you, I'm very much aware that each one of these stones deserves... I could sit here for an hour and literally just talk about this one stone for the whole hour. And it deserves that time. It deserves that appreciation and conversation. But unfortunately, we are 3.5 minutes away from the show coming to an end here today on Gem Collector. We're live every day, 1 till 5 p.m. UK time. So our lovely Ben will be returning tomorrow. He'll be here live with you from 1 o'clock. But I myself will be disappearing in just 3 minutes from now. And so let's quickly whip it on down. This one at number 17, one of a kind. Giant Paraiba, the real deal. Aqua quality, blues and greens, sparkling and glowing in the dark as well. And ginormous carat weight to boot. Look what I've just done. Guess what that is? Another brand new low. Oh yeah, 499 all in. 166 on split. There at number 17. Denise says, thanks Foxy for the yellow damperite. Can't wait to get home. Denise, honestly, I know it looked good on the screen, Denise, but when you... I couldn't believe it. When I picked it up, I was like, huh? It's so sparkly. I'm really, really happy for you, Denise. Enjoy. Right, we are at number 17. My lovely Connie just quickly squeezed in. Can we bring on number 8, please? Of course we can, my darling. It's one of the highest graded grandidiorites we've ever had on the show, Connie. One of the highest graded grandidiorites we've ever had on the show. This, look at it. Oh! And grading can be referring to colour as well as clarity, can't it? Well, this piece, I mean, it's definitely got some clarity. She's sparkling, but colour is so intense. All natural. Hence why it's the only one in the world. And to get it home today, my lovely, straight down she goes, £19 and 99 pence for you. So under 20 quid, and it'll be solely yours. That would be exciting, wouldn't it? This one, number 8 on your screen. Just a moment left before everything does disappear. I've got to bring in number 25, the Black Aphrodite, or the Aphrodite Noir, as it's also referred to. This is another one of a kind, so the one you see is exactly the one that you'll get. And with a stone that is so highly ornamental, so wonderfully, goodness me, look at it, heavy with its pattern, it's really, really important to know that this is exactly the one that you will be receiving. And it's the black. So the Aphrodite Noir is the rarest Aphrodite of them all. Huge in its size. Dark. And it's real. I mean, look at it. That's a proper feast for the eyes. Dark and decadent in its beauty. But those patterns, those contrasts from the white to the black, the blue, the golden yellow, the orange, and then the metallic copper. When you see those big, huge ribbons that are throughout this stone that literally illuminate bright metallic copper, it's not just that it looks copper, it is copper. It is actually raw copper. Pure, raw, natural copper. One in the world. And we got 30 seconds left of the show today, so I'm going to crack it straight down. 79.99. Good luck to you. I think sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. Huge well done. I'm going to have to say love you and leave you and farewell until I return for the weekend. I'll be back Friday, Saturday and Sunday this weekend with you. Live on Gem Collector from 1 o'clock, of course, until 5. Until then, though, have a lovely couple of days with our gorgeous Ben. He'll be back with you tomorrow from 1 here on Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.